Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon, night. Happy Saturday, apart from places where it's already Sunday. How are we doing today? Congratulations, Haydenna, on finishing Lies of P DLC. You know what? People were really... They were hyping up that last boss, and it was tough. But I was certain they were, like... I don't want to spoil it. But I thought it was gonna be longer. Let me put it that way. But it is hard. It looks like I would die at least for 3 hours. Yeah. But I thought that was gonna be like a 12. People were like, "Oh, it's worse than the game of. It's worse than not Game of Thrones. Fucking Elden Ring DLC boss." I was like, "Oh my god." Elden Ring DLC boss took me like 5 hours. It's worse than that. It's gonna be like 7 hours, and it was like, oh, okay. Actually, it was hard. Don't get me wrong. It looks hard. But I was expecting like the worst Dark Souls boss that's ever been created. But yeah, how are we doing today? Everyone feeling alright? Feeling good? You feel sleepy? Understandable. Yeah, I like the way they did it. Oh yeah, true. And New Game Plus for sure. People are saying, I remember someone saying on New Game Plus, they cancel the attacks more often. So it's like the actual mechanics are harder, not just more health or whatever. You're feeling okay? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we have a hello Julie, hello. Early. I wouldn't call myself early. If anything, I'm behind on schedule. I'm lucky nothing ever happens to me. Okay. Well, I was like, hey, how much can happen in the tea party and the question marks, huh? Probably not too much. Probably. I'm sure I won't say something on stream, and then, like, tomorrow when I look up the end of the stream, it's going to be like, ah, fuck. Everything I just said made me look like an idiot, because it had already been shown in the stream after I left. We have a new emote as well, from Haydenna. The dancing walrus emote. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Haydenna, for putting this together. It's a great little jive. A little groovy one. I'm a big fan. Also, there was a fan art snuck in. Luna Panda did a fan art of Umi News and myself, snuck it into Joe's mainstream. We're sneaking in. We're infiltrating the mainstream. Good work, everyone. We're getting there. Also, right, how is the music? Because the volume, rather. Tell me the volume. I don't care about your opinions on the music itself, because I like it. No, I'm joking. But volume is mainly what I'm worried about, because I keep changing the volume every time when I record things, because if I use this music to record with, like, recording, like, clips from YouTube or whatever for, like, putting together for editing, I got to change the volume up a lot higher. Whereas for this, obviously, I want it as background music, so I need a lot quieter. Sounds fine? Okay, cool. Excellent. What's this song? This is off the Future Funk Mega Mix on YouTube that was created 8 years ago. Here you go. It was in my Japanese future funk era when I really got into listening to that. Also, I see Julie has posted another fan art as well, but we'll get to that later. We'll get to that when more people are here. It is good. Future funk, city pop, all of that stuff. It's good stuff. You know, music, okay, Music Japan, Pog, it's all there, but it's true. Anyway, let's get into the business here. Step 1. Scrandle and Bandle. I didn't watch the Scrandle or the Bandle today, so I'm coming in fresh. Oh, what did Joe and Mouse get? Oh, it's a tough one. We're off the rip. Extremely stacked burger with pickles and a lot of fillings that looks impossible to eat, but it is a burger. 6 out of 10, huh? Versus Chopero which looks nice. I mean, the egg looks a little... overcooked. Let's say that. A little hard, a little solid. But, you know, pork, rice, crackling, fried egg. Decent for £3. But, I can't help but think the burger's gonna win. Yeah, unfortunately. That egg, I like my eggs drippy, bruh. As the late great Hawk Tua said, I think. It looked like you could pick that egg up by the white and it would stand on its side. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Oxenu. Thank you. Happy Saturday to you as well. Oh my god, what is this disaster? Sorry, I was looking at chat. What is this disaster? First of all, Real Madrid, Italy. Well, I'm assuming it must be an away game, but normally you put the name of the stadium, not the name of the visiting away team. Come on. But anyway, looked just terrible. I barely even saw the burger. I thought it was just a bacon sandwich for a second. This bacon is so thin, it is almost transparent. Like, I feel like I could pick this up and look through it. That is insane. The Italian dude wanted to slander Spain but forgot to turn on the VPN. That is damn true. And the cheese obviously doesn't help. Whereas slice of Domino's pizza, it looks nice. It's Domino's pizza. It's not, you know, gourmet, but it looks fine. So yeah, we have to go with that, obviously. Oh, well. Loaded chili nachos versus sausage, chips, and stuffing. Now, I won't lie to you. The stuffing ball looks kind of dry. It's a low quality picture. And the sausages don't look great either. Normally I'd go with nachos, but because they have a lot of jalapenos on those, and some people don't like jalapenos. You know what? I'll agree with you. Stuffing, they always put it in a lot of things. I don't like eating stuffing by itself. I don't mind stuffing, I'll have it. I don't mind it with stuff, that's fine. But I'm not a huge fan. Like, it wouldn't be on my meal if I was cooking my own food. Let me put it that way. It's the only part of a roast that I'm like, I'll have it, sure, but I'm not super excited about it. God, this is hard. Because do I think people will be put off by the jalapenos versus just chips and sausage? I'm going to go with my gut. I'm going to say people like chips, people like sausage. Oh, fuck. Alright, never mind. What is this? The Nappa's burger. Why does it... Oh my god, it looks like it's... It looks like it's like... I don't want to say it. It looks like it's infected and pus is bleeding out of the burger. Like this cheese is green. What have they been doing here? This is disgusting. And a pulled pork chipper. Damn, that does look good. New Zealand. But it's a burger. Oh my god, burgers are so powerful in this game. They're so overtuned. They really need to nerf that shit. I'm gonna go with my heart. I don't want to live in a world where the burger wins here. It's got to be the pulled pork chipper. No! Oh my god, are you serious? That is heartbreaking. Oh my god. Hi, hey Denna, thank you for gifting a sub to Hypercuban. Thank you. They call them crinkled cut fries. They are obviously waffle fries. Now you see, to me, thank you again, hey Denna. To me, those are two separate things. I'll bring them up here. So waffle fries are obviously these things. Hold on. Like this, right? This is obviously this is what I would call a waffle fry. And then a crinkle cut fry is like this. In my mind, this is what a crinkle cut is. Oh, this kind of thing. Okay, I'm glad we agree. Okay, so we have pizza, a rather sad-looking margarita with a single spinach leaf on it. Not a lot of cheese. Versus pork sandwich with crackling. Now, I will say to you, I'll say right now, you like the music? Oh, it's very good, isn't it? I saw it on the related playlist, and I was like, you know what? I haven't listened to that. Also, I haven't listened to that in a while. Let me whack that on as well if you want to see. To really fill in the vibes. This is the music video. It's all 80s anime. All just old school. I can post it on Discord. Yeah. Hold on, let me get this on. It may get my entire VOD up until this point copyright claimed, but hey, we're only doing the dulls. That's all good. Oh yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. We chat there occasionally. What was I going to say? Okay, this, yes. Insane amount of... Is this spinach? This isn't spinach. What is this? Is this lettuce? Is it a type of lettuce? The price of vibes, exactly. But, way too much for a burger, first of all. Arugula, yeah, it could be arugula. Huge chunk of crackling, which I love. I do love a good piece of crackling. Man, when you bite into that and you're like... Why do they add the hey-heys in there? Anyway, yeah, just you get that crunch and that little soft part. Oh man, crackling's great. But 10 quid, it ain't happening, chief. People are not going to pay 10 quid for this. The pizza is, it's rough, but it's inoffensive. Yeah. Yes, the chipper man. Let's go. I mean, the pie looks fine. It isn't a great looking image. Like, all the pepper and stuff here makes it look like it's getting like a mold, but I'm sure this tastes completely fine. But it's gotta be chipper. Cheesy bread for 25p. Bargain. Secondly, it's just a hilarious image. And 100% the hilarity of the image adds to how many people would say Scran. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, God. Okay. We have a couple of titans of the game here. We have Currywurst, which wins basically every single Scrandle, versus a really nice-looking steak sandwich for £4. It's tough. This looks really good. Like, I would buy this in a heartbeat. It costs 30p more than the Currywurst. Like, are you insane? Like, this is so much nicer. But people love their Currywurst. I think Currywurst is like Burger Mark II. You had a big Currywurst discussion with Marcy today. What was the topic? She says it's PQ and says it's overrated. I think almost it can be both. You know what I mean? I think it's a solid... I think I've only had it like once, but I'd put it as like an 8 or 9 out of 10 for like a football food. You know what I mean? Like, it's cheap, it has meat and sauce, great, but it's also overrated. People were like, it's like fucking the best thing of all time. It's like manna from heaven. It's just sausage with sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm gonna go by my rules. I'm gonna say Currywurst gets the Currywurst buff. My only other thought is steak is a very manly food, and so a lot of the people with confidence issues online, which is quite a few of them, will vote for a steak sandwich because it feels like a man. Yeah, I'm having a steak sandwich, bro. I'm eating fucking cow meat with my sandwich, bro. But we're going to Currywurst, and if it turns out it's steak, I'll learn a lesson about how to improve my rankings. Damn, see? Fuck. There it is. Okay, well, this is an easy one. It's definitely not going to be pig skin and salsa, which doesn't even look cooked, to be honest with you. They put fucking lime on there as well. It's obviously going to be the chocolate cake. Let's not mess around here. Okay, oh my god. Oh, Fuck, I could devour this shit right now. I don't know what. I guess they put the crackling on the sandwich because there's nowhere else to hold it. But you do not want to be eating the crackling with the rest of this because this stuff is hard. It's like, I don't know if people haven't heard crackling before. It's hard. It's like, what would you describe it like? It's like crunchy. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how you describe it without. Like, the only thing I can think to is related to sweet things, but it gives it definitely the wrong impression. But yeah, if you imagine it being quite hard, quite crunchy, it's good. Anyway, my point is that eating it with the sandwich is going to be weird because the texture difference. But anyway, I would devour this, man. The hog roast roll, man. I've had a few hog roasts in my life, and they're always good. Just fucking right off the cooked pig. Whack it on. This, well, obviously, this looks like the sad. Okay, so what has happened to this cheeseburger? Firstly, like, what has gone on here? Why is this half? It hasn't even touched an oven. Why is this half soggy? This shit is wet, and then this half is overcooked because it's cracking, and this part is like has what looks like straw on it. Like, what is going on with this burger? How did they cook it? How did they even, like, get this to happen? It's impressive. It's managed to be cooked wrong in 3 different ways. That is insane. Could I do the coin flip after this? Oh, you mean pay it out? I can do that. I'll pay that out. Yeah, don't worry. Right. Oh my god. Okay. Well. This is obviously going to be the chicken skewer. First of all, chicken skewer looks good. £2.80 for that much meat. You can't complain. These chips look weird. They look very thin for crinkle cut. And they look very yellow, which is a weird thing to say about chips. Mods cannot pay it out if they've bet. So I'm assuming everyone has bet in the coin flip. The cabbage, it looks fine. I mean, I don't know why I'm even judging. It's clearly going to be this. This hot dog looks awful. Like, why is the bun, like, rose gold? Why is the sausage itself look broiled with, like, stab wounds in it? No sauce. No nothing. It's clearly this. Obviously this. Okay, we'll take 7. 7 isn't great, but it's all right. It's all right. You know, we can do better. We've done better. We've done worse. Actually, I don't know if we have done worse. Have we ever done a 6 out of 10? I feel like we may have never done a 6 out of 10. Oh no, we probably have on stream. At least we probably have. I've definitely done worse off stream. I definitely did a 6 out of 10 on this Friday with the Friday Scrandle. The Nightmare Friday Scrandles. Right, let's pause this for the moment. Let us hear the bandle. Let us hear the bandle. Okay, 2019. Very hard. 320 million views. So, pretty popular. 2019. What's happening in 2019? Fuck, that's not a good era for me. I'm trying to work out what the fuck would have been going on then. I would have been doing, like, first year of the PhD. I wasn't really listening to a lot of music. I'll be honest with you. Let's find out if I can recognize it. Hello, Unbrain. Hello. Yeah, this could be anything. Why am I getting, like, Bruno Mars vibes? Give me 24K Magic. Damn. Oh, you know what? For one split second when I pressed it, I was like, maybe I got this. No. Oh, wait, hold on. This does sound familiar. You can see why I guess Bruno Mars, right? It's kind of funky. That bit with the bass against like that sounds really familiar. Anyway, I'm not getting this. Let's skip the next one. Oh god. Is this gonna be some soft singing white boy band that I just have no idea who it is? Give me the next one. What was my PhD about? I can tell you after this, otherwise. Once you get me started with that, I'll keep yapping. I can't tell you. Soft singing white boy, that's me. I know, there's already too many of us. I can't keep it all in my head. I can't keep track. No, now I'm thinking it's a... for some reason in my brain, I'm thinking it's a female artist. Oh, God. It sounds kind of familiar, but just not familiar enough for me to remember it. Give me the voice cover. I feel like I've heard this in like a supermarket twice in my life. Like I feel like I kind of know it, but I don't know it enough to know it. Let me get the clue. Super isolated. Okay. What about alone? What other words mean isolated? Stranded? I don't think we're getting this. I don't think we're getting this chat. I think it's Jova. No, I think I'm not gonna get it. I think I'm washed. I legit don't know what this is. Fuck it, just skip it. What is it? Yeah. I literally have no idea what the fuck this song is. Hold on, let's hear the fucking YouTube. See if I heard it. I've never heard that song. You know what? I was wrong. I've never heard that song before my entire life. Never mind. I have no idea what that song is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, my PhD was on, without getting into too many specifics, because you can track theses down online. It was to look at transparency in certain shells of like crustaceans. It was a biophysics technically, though there wasn't much physics going on. A little bit with optics, that was about it. Mainly looking through electron microscopes and various different light microscopes at things. It was pretty interesting. Not much practical use. So I instead went into a job about human genetics, because that's where people give a shit. But that was what my PhD was about. No, oh, well, no, my walrus is not. The walrus and the PhD are not connected. Well, maybe subconsciously. But I made the account long before I did a PhD. I don't know. I just think the walrus is a funny animal. How much did latex make me suffer? Luckily, I didn't actually use latex. Thank God. I think I did it. What the heck? Did I just do it all in like Word? I think I did it all in Word and PowerPoint, and then I used a free citation manager that was called something that was like a name in Russian. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like, oh, I can't remember what it was. It was like a so all the images in my PhD were done via PowerPoint. Well, obviously the ones that were like figures and stuff were taken from the electron microscope and stuff. But like all the mock diagrams you make of like, here's what the layer of a carapace looks like, and it's like, here's the chitin and here's whatever. I did all those in PowerPoint 100%. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? Yeah, I did it all in PowerPoint. And then yeah, all the typing was done in Word. And then we had to save each chapter as its own Word document, because Word gets really upset when you try and like start doing tens of thousands of words in a Word document with diagrams and shit. It starts kind of throwing a hissy fit. So you have to make each chapter on its own. Then you have to use this weird like option in Word that no one else ever uses apart from people doing PhDs and authors, where you link Word documents together, even though they're all their own separate ones, but then they kind of come together in a master version, which is like a weird thing to do. Yeah, and I had to use a citation manager, which thank God, because without a if you had to manually change all your citations every time you had to add a new one in, that would be like actual hell. Instead, you can just like add it into your little manager, and it does it all for you automatically. And you can like save PDFs of all the papers in the manager with the reference, so you can always just go and check your references instead of having to like look through them on somewhere, which is great. So yeah, highly recommend it if you're doing anything bigger than well, honestly, even if you're doing an undergraduate thesis, it's a lot easier just to find a citation manager than mess around with trying to do them on your own. So there you go. There's my advice for you. You know what? Maybe it was Mendeley. Mendeley sounds familiar. I think it might have been Mendeley. Let me look up. Is this the one? Yeah, it was this. Yeah, Mendeley. Yeah, I think you could link it with Word or something. Yeah, I liked Mendeley. I feel like a lot of people don't use it. Like, when I talked to other people, they were like, oh, I used X or Y or whatever. But I was like, I thought Mendeley was pretty cool. And by cool, I mean it was... I don't know if cool is the correct term to use. It was effective and simple to use. Let me put it that way. It was... There were times in my life where I'm like, man, what am I doing? Like, I was at a meeting a couple of weeks ago, and so when we're in the lab, we use Cluster Market to book lab space, so we don't and like equipment and stuff, so we don't overlap with each other. I don't know if anyone else has ever used Cluster Market. It's basically just a tool where you can all sign in, and then there's like a booking system online. And someone was like, oh yeah, we just found out there's a way you can like prep a day, and like you can book multiple different pieces of equipment in one go. Like, you just say you're doing day 1 of Cytosist, which is like a technique we do, and it'll book you the fume hood, it'll book you the centrifuge, it'll book me by and and I was like, oh man, that's so cool. And then I was like, wait, that's not very cool. That's it. I was so excited for it. I was like, that's awesome. I was saving so much time when we're organizing shit, and I was like, man, I'm in too deep. All it is a slightly more efficient software, like organizing software. I need to not care too much about that. The birria quesadilla or the asada burrito? That's a tough one. You know what? I know this is controversial. I'm a big burrito fan. I enjoy burritos. I know. Don't burn me too much. What else should we go for? Should we do a time guesser? Now that Joe doesn't do it, we'll pick up the slack. Burritos are goated for sure, and you can always tell. Like, here's the secret, Julie. This is easy icebreaker for you, because you're in Germany. Oh yeah, I need to turn to the bet. Sorry, hold on. If you're in any European country, you can tell people that burrito means little donkey in Spanish, because it's like the burro and then the ito makes it small or little. And they're like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. And you're like, yeah. Easy icebreaker. I almost typed in heads coin flip just to spike it. Because Small Truth subconsciously, you subconsciously changed my mind. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry out there, heads believers. Google has answered, and it has come down with tails. It is true. And no one else knows it. Well, people who don't speak Spanish don't know it. And they're like, that's so crazy. Why would they call a meal after a donkey? I don't know why, in my mind, the people I'm talking to are all from, like, California. But, you know. Okay, now, is this the most elaborate double bluff of all times? Or are we in 1908 Times Square, New York? Because I feel like they may have given away a little bit of the... They may have given a little too much with the metadata there. Man, is this what Times Square used to look like? That's crazy. Where's the billboards? Where's all the digital screens that haven't been invented yet? You can eat a burrito while riding a burro. It's true. They don't want you to know that, but it's literally possible. Okay, where the hell is Times Square? It's got to be, like, here, right? In Manhattan somewhere? Okay, let's have a think here. If I was a square, where would I be? Aha! Okay. And that's the rail line. So I'm guessing we're, like... here? We're going to be in 1908. Oh, we can turn this back on now. Sorry for letting you wait there. You got 41,000 on Time Guesser. Holy. Times Square before woke, that's what I'm saying. Make the guess. Oh, come on. Alright, sure. I guess that building is this? Maybe? Sure, we'll take the 9,996. X-Fan. What is going on here? They need to bring this back. I want to have a haircut outside. That sounds awesome. Just be out here on the, you know, in the summer. Just fucking chilling. Damn, look at this kid. This is some haircuts are timeless. If I saw a kid with this haircut in the year of our Lord 2025, I'd be like, damn, looks good. Like, you'd probably shave it a little bit more on the sides for the fade, but it's looking strong. Good shit. This guy, a bit too much of the wave. A bit too much of the Germa wave, you know what I mean. Also, cigarette behind the ear. Classic. Absolutely classic. You don't see that anymore, huh? This guy's just smiling for the camera. Damn, back when they used to have your flipping... Yeah, they're gathered around in case the razor slips. They are in the splash zone, for sure. Do they ever do this anymore? I've never been to anywhere where they've kind of lathered up your face before doing a shave. I guess because they only do it with straight edge razors. But you can still get these. Or you can still get straight razor cuts. I don't know if they do this as part of the the procedure anymore. Anyway, Zoz. Where the hell are we? The currency is in CT. This does not help me whatsoever. Coiffure. I'm thinking somewhere between Italy to Turkey. That's what I'm feeling. Is there anything with these kids? I think they're kind of just wearing like generic old kid clothes. She's got this fucking giant bow in her head. It looks like a helicopter propeller. Anyway, Yeah, I'm gonna be able to tell you nothing from this, huh? You've never been to an actual barber. What do you mean? Like, what do you do instead? You shave your own head? I'm gonna say this is... It's tough, it's tough. This is tough. The buildings don't look... I'm second guessing myself now because the buildings do not look kind of Southern Europe. You know what I mean? They're looking a little too heavy. No white, small, like, thin windows, a lot of brickwork. Okay, I'm gonna put these in like... Just give me Austria. Give me Graz. Fuck it. Oh, you mean like a hairdressers versus a barbers? Okay. I mean, I think in my mind, barbers are just ones that just cater exclusively to men. But they would also be ones where you'd find these shaves for sure. And this is an old ass photo, huh? Let's put this in at 19. God, I don't know. 1925. Make the guess. Okay, fuck me. This is where? In Amsterdam. Oh my god. Well, I was right. It wasn't Southern Europe. Fuck. Is this like clearly? Is this like what? I'm assuming. Was this a giveaway? Anyone who's done this, were they like, oh, this is obviously Dutch? You got it off vibes. What the fuck do you mean you got this off vibes? What about this tells you Amsterdam? 1938 Amsterdam. A fucking war breaks out a year from this. What do you mean this gave you vibes? They're fucking mad at the biggest war in the world in 1 year, and you're like, yeah, this gives me 1 year before the biggest war of all time kind of vibes. Amsterdam, specifically. Oh my god, look at this guy. This is the fucking mafioso boss. Jesus, the pinstripe suit into the fucking big rim hat. Okay, I feel like this is Italy. Is this Italy? God, why is it so low quality? I can't read these fucking signs. No, this is not Italy. I don't think Italy has umlauts. I love the glasses. Rocking them. And this guy as well. Man, everyone had such... And this, even the kids got the goddamn double-breasted jacket on. Damn, they're looking slick. Okay. Where the fuck would this be? I'm going to say Hungary. We got any kind of time? I'm going to say Hungary. And I'm going to say this is in... Sure, Budapest. And let's put this 19... I want to say this is later. I'm going to put this at 1960. Your internet is weird, so this message might be slow. This is obviously Dutch. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Sorry. I think your message was slightly slow, but I know you are a GeoGuessr god, so... 1950? Turkey? Oh my god. I'm not getting 41,000 today, I'll tell you that much. Okay, what is this? Canberra Theatre? We're in Australia. I believe Australia's Canberra. It's either Australia or New Zealand. One of the two. Canberra. I can't do an Australian accent, I'm sorry. Here we go, Canberra. Six Pack USA. Oh my god, maybe it's secretly the USA. Who knows? Hey, we're greasers. Where the fuck would it be in here? I mean, sure, that's close enough, honestly. Right, what kind of year are we looking at here? I'm feeling like... God, I want to say 70s. Oops. This is a 70s stash. What are those trousers, love? 70s? Maybe 8? No, I don't think it's 80s. Maybe. The jumpers are kind of giving me 80s look. I'll go 75. And we're starting to wrap up. Okay, we need to get to the rest of this then. Hold on. I'm gonna say 75. Is there anything else here that gives me any? I don't think so. Let's go with that. Give me the guess. 88? Ah. 88? That was almost 90? That's crazy to me. You're still wearing full sweaters in southern Australia in the 90s? I guess if I looked harder I could see there's a civic square right here, but at least the location was on point. Oh my god, place Japan. Place Japan. Okay. This might be China actually, never mind. Sorry, I've just been racist. This is in fact China, I believe, if I'm reading these characters correctly. What does that say? Entrance? In English? That's making me think this is Hong Kong. This is Koreatown, San Francisco. Fuck! Well, you're lying to this isn't Korean. There's no way this is Korean. That's how I know you're lying. It's not curly enough. Fuck, is this actually Japanese? This... Oh... Fuck. Maybe it is Japanese. God, it's a lot of... See, this reads to me as someone who knows none of the languages. That's why I need to state that. As someone who knows none of the languages. This looks Chinese to me. This looks a bit more Japanese. So even using like the ni symbol here, and like this bit, the ga, and something else that I can't remember when I spent 3 months trying to learn hiragana, then forgot it all. But then this bit looks like China uses a lot more for like the whatever. I don't know. They probably don't call it kanji in Chinese, but you know what I mean. A lot more of the symbols. I have been in Japan. I have not been in Japan at this time though. This is quite. There was no one looking like this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? This guy. There was no one looking like this guy when I went to Japan. Let me just say that. Oh fuck! I'm really second guessing myself now. You know what? I'm gonna say it's Japan. Fuck it. I'm saying it is Japan. Actually, I've changed my mind. Now, where in Japan would this be? I mean, I guess. I would say initially Tokyo, because obviously it's any photo in Japan is going to be in Tokyo. The only other thing I can think of is this is a bridge with like a pedestrian crossings on either side of these. And I saw a few of these in Osaka. Now, the middle part was also walkway, so it wasn't the same exactly. But with like a city with a big river running through it would be Osaka. Oh, I think Tokyo has it as well, to be honest with you. Doesn't it? Yeah, it's a fucking huge river going through it. Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm going Tokyo. How wrong can you be? You know what I mean? Let's just go, like, across the river here. What kind of year are we looking at here? I'm saying, like, 30s. Would it be 30s? So we're saying post-World War I, pre-World War II. When were those other guys wearing the things? You know, let's call this actually. Let's say this is out of the. Let's say this is out of the thing. Let's say this is actually like 53. 50. Sure, make the guess. Hey, not bad. Not bad. My weeb knowledge came in handy. I almost guessed it was in 2 separate different countries, but we got the right one eventually. Thank God. Right, what was the final score? 37. Oh my God, we were saved. We were saved by this one where they told us the answer, and place Japan. That one worked well. Yeah, so that's my rule of thumb with Japan is like Japanese, it's normally less complicated characters than Chinese. Like it's a little bit more hiragana. The katakana looks a little, is that the right way around? Hiragana, katakana? I think so. The kanji looks a little more like, there's not as much of it and it doesn't look as complicated, whereas Chinese is a lot more complicated in my eyes. As someone who doesn't study it, obviously, who just looks at it, it looks like you have a lot more symbols and it's a lot more complicated. And then Japanese is a bit more simpler. And then Korean is the one with a lot of circles and curves in it, which they don't seem to have many of in Japanese and Chinese. So that's normally how you can swap them around. See, that's the thing. I don't know. I know A to B, but not B to A. So I know obviously in Japan they use Chinese characters, but I wasn't sure if in China maybe they used like a version of hiragana or katakana, like not taken from Japan, but like as their own little thing, and that's why like Japan also took it. But I guess in retrospect it makes sense that China just have their own thing. They used to differentiate because you're biased because you know all the canons. I'm 6'3", by the way. True. Single, by the way. Crying earlier because I span out about oppression in women. 6'3", by the way. If Umineko's still wrapping up, we have time for a quick one. Does anyone have a quick dull they want done? You know what we could do? We could do connections. We could do mini crossword actually. That one's the quickest. Quick loldle. I knew you were gonna say that, Umbrella. I knew you were gonna say it. We'll do it afterwards. Okay. A long drawn out story. I don't know. Fucking an epic or a tale. With 6 down, become hopelessly infatuated. I don't know. Unsettling feeling. I don't know. Back tooth. That's a molar. Passionate student, perhaps. Nerd. Just do it. A text scam. Element between chlorine and potassium on the product table. Fuck. We'll find out later. Craftiness. A star is born. See 5 across. With 6 down, become hopelessly infatuated. Oh my god, the raid's incoming. A saga. Unsettled feeling. I don't know. You know what? We'll leave it for later. I'll turn off the future funk music as well. Small bomb incoming. A small bomb. Oh, is this This is Argon, right? He says he's sorry for raiding late for some reason. He is very polite. It always makes me laugh when he's like, be nice to Walrus when you raid. He's like, come on, be nice. Which is very funny to me. What is this? Is it like Crash Hard? And then this one is Unsettled Feeling. What the heck is this? Craftiness? Oh, this is Crush Guile. There we go. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, chatters. You just found me. Hold on. Dictionary.com. I didn't spell it right. That's embarrassing. Dictionary. I accept. What's like okay, here we go. Pitter pat. Alright, we're ready. We're ready for when they come in. Alright.
Pitter pat.
Pitter pat. I have no idea what a recession. Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello. You just caught me reading the dictionary for some educational, intellectual pursuits here. Hello. How are we all doing? Thank you for the raid, Joe. Thank you so much. I am so intelligent and smart, and this is what we were doing just before you joined for real. How did the final part of Emu News go? Oh, sorry, not Emu News. You're gonna find out today. How did the part of Emu Neko go? How does Cuirass? Let's see that one sound.
Cuirass.
There it is. Oh, a different voice. Peak. Everyone blew up. Peak. Well, I'm glad to hear it was peak because I left after the first. I left before the tea house or the question mark scene. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for resubscribing. Thank you, and thank you for following Vastamancer. Thank you. He crashed back in. My God. I was a bit surprised. So we'll get into it, I suppose. You know what? Well, you know what it's time for, don't you? It's after Saturday stream of Josie Mineko. That can only mean one thing. It's time for... Umi News. Hello, welcome to Umi News. Oh, and thank you, Annie, for Prez, for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And Commandant Mazarin for following. Thank you, thank you. Yes, welcome back. So, that was a hell of a an episode, huh? Or like a stream. I was saying I've kind of been in neutral for most of episode 6, but they really brought it together at the end. They oh, and Pepsi Addict, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. They yeah, they went kind of crazy. I was like, there was so much going on. I didn't know where to start. I was like, I need to start writing things down in notes so I remember to talk about it later on. Because I was like, there's the wedding, there was the solving the thing, there was the love duel, there was so much things going on. Cannon stock's going back up after this episode. Damn. Well, okay, you have to remember, I made this thing on while the episode's going on. So I made the stocks part when they were doing the love duel when he got fucking shot dead. So, and also that made me laugh when I was like, so it made sense later on when they explained like he feels like he owes Beatrice. But you know when they were both dead and Beatrice is like, I need to solve the locked room puzzle, and Cannon's like, why do you give a shit about that? We're like ghosts now. Who cares? We do whatever we want. And she was like, yeah, but I want to solve it. And he was like, okay, I guess I'll go and solve it for you, and I'll just go and get myself trapped for eternity in the locked room closet. Okay, sure, why not? I was like, whoa, hold on a second. And then, oh my god. Mark326, thank you for giving out 10 community gift subs. My god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, no, great episode. The wedding crashing was also very funny. It was, it made me laugh because it was fun, it was hype, it was powerful, but it also had, as the chatter said, it had to me big, like, Shrek Marvel vibes sometimes. Like, the bit where, like, Gap hands, what's-her-face, the ammo the wrong way round. She's like, wait, that's not what I'd care. Oh, no! And she's doing, like, that thing, and then doing the barrier, and all that kind of stuff, and then all that kind of, and then, like, fighting their way through, like, I gotta get to Erica. Like, that stuff. It was very fun. It was very fun. It was, like, over the top and enjoyable. I will say that so people are not going to agree with me on this. And the lambda popcorn, exactly, her subtly throwing the popcorn in to dodge it. I did think at the end when they both fire the gun saying there's only 17 people on this. There's not 17 people on this island or whatever the hell they say. I was like, a little too far. I thought Rikishi was glazing a little too much. But hey, they earned it, I guess. They had a whole thing going on. But I am not immune to hype moments nor it's true. It's true. That's what I enjoy. And I said I didn't really care too much about the actual logic of the closed room puzzles, so I only saw it more as a vehicle to solve things. So I didn't care too much. I thought it was fun, the ending. I guess I was expecting Joe to crash out a lot more, but I think he'd already crashed out from the mystery, like, the stream before. So I think that's why he kind of he was kind of chill with it this time. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for the bits. Thank you very much. Okay, so I also I have to be honest with you. I had a minor medical emergency this week. Nothing serious. I had an issue with one of my teeth, which means one of the bits I prepared today didn't fully get finished. It's a little rougher than we'd expect. And by that I mean I only have PowerPoint images and a draft of a script written out. So this one's going to be a little more rough than the average Umi News bit. But we'll get there. Okay. I want you to imagine in your minds that this has all been edited and it's like, wow, what great production values. Okay, here we go. Especially after, it was so funny. I remember on the fan art thing, Joe was like, wow, Wars really puts in a lot of effort with those Umi News bits. And I was like, shit, that's the wrong week to have that on. But anyway, okay, everyone lock in. Okay, so here we go. It is just like a VN, exactly. Okay, so I haven't recorded this, so so yeah. In local news, we're going to head over to a interview I did with a local university who have been trying a interesting new course over to me at the university. Okay, now I need to click this thing. Hold on. Everyone hold on. That's the wrong one. Hold on, I gotta switch the views. There we go. Okay. I'm here at the local university where the English department has made a bold new choice. They've decided to open up a Umineko literature degree course. I sat down for an interview with the professor in charge. Hi, thanks for sitting down with me today. No problem. So, why did you start this course? Well, as you know, these days, kids' attention spans have really been destroyed by TikTok, Instagram and the like, so students are really struggling to read the classics. So we decided to go with a double-pronged solution, an option which both has visuals to keep the students engaged, and a popular media property so people would be excited to read it. After doing some digging, we decided to go to Umineko after one of the PhD students described it as peak. I haven't actually read it yet, but looking at the reviews, it does have a 95% on Steam, which is very impressive. For example, a classic like Bleak House only has 4.2 out of 5, so this must be good. We've developed a full curriculum with both an exam and a coursework component. Due to the financial issues, we were having to be slightly creative with the coursework, and we are struggling for working out what to do until we figured something out. We quickly realised an Umineko reader's favourite activity was writing walls of text online, so we've incorporated that into the curriculum. Each student will need to write 5,000 words a month on Umineko on whatever student media platform of their choice. The actual content doesn't matter, so long as they believe they won in their hearts. We also until recently included a practical lab course to the degree. Each student would at some point throughout the year set up a locked room mystery in their bedroom and force their roommate to solve it. Whether they actually solved it or not was irrelevant, as long as the two bonded over the experience and realised the deeper metatextual implications set in the studio. Well, we did do it until the incident. Anyway, we're very excited to continue the course over the coming years. Well, that is exciting to hear. But I do have one question. Don't you feel like an entire degree on such a niche topic is wildly impractical and will have little relevance in the outside world? Please. It was already an English degree. How much lower could we go? Besides, the course already has a very high level of interest. In fact, we had a new applicant who was meant to take the entrance AP exam test this Tuesday. Although he didn't show up. I wonder if he said he was too busy lying or something? I guess that was more honest than the usual dead grandma excuse. Well, thank you for your time. Back to you in the studio. Thank you, me. Thank you. There we go. You got an ad? No! Fuck! An ad during the news? Hold on. Where did we get to? In the ads? No, that's a nightmare. And literally today was the day I changed it to 3 minutes because everyone was going, oh, you save more time on the back end so you can do it during breaks. Fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, well, we'll save it until 3 minutes are up. I'll talk more about Umineko. That's so annoying. You can't skip ads during the ads. That's so annoying. You can skip ads before ads. It's fine. Hold on. It's fine. I will pause until done. That's so annoying. I should switch it back for Saturday. I need to remember that. Thank you, Julie, for gifting a sub to Hello It's Mouse. Thank you. What else was I going to say? Okay, yes. Umineko happened. The wedding. Yeah, there was the scene with Erica. It's funny because they made Erica out to be such an evil person. This scene, like, there was the whole thing with the ring and all that kind of stuff, and then at the end, she's like, "Stand proud. I need to do my final fucking. I need to do my last stand of have my weird grimace on my face as a villain should before I die." Damn, a KFC and a Kit Kat ad. You're living the dream, brother. You're living the American dream. So yeah, I was like, I don't know which way they wanted to go with him. With her. I guess it's just a classic, redeem a character at the end kind of thing. Well, not really redeem, but let them have their own moment. Okay, yeah. How? So, oh yeah, that's a good question. I normally ask this. So, how do people feel about episode 6? Did we feel like it was peak? It was good. It was okay. Like, it had a really good ending, but it wasn't worth all the hype. I think I would say... Would I say it's better than 5? I think at the moment I would say it's better than 5 because I don't really remember much about 5, to be honest with you. I mean, you had the introduction with Erica. You had that whole thing with Erica, basically, which is fun. But I think 6 is better. I think 6 is better. You got a weird ad, no idea what it's for. It's for Wars with an old anime man on the screen. I know, that one's a nightmare. Okay, the ad should be over now. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, everyone, sorry. You came at the wrong, the timings of the ad and the stream overlapped perfectly to be right in the middle. Okay, did you get to the end of the university bit, or do I need to go over the last couple of seconds? How are we doing? You think 5? I think 5 is the most forgettable episode for me, for sure. Okay, wait, where did we get to? Where did we get to at the end of the thing? Hold on, let me pull it back. Hold on. Did we get to this bit? You kept right off before saying something funny? I don't think that's true. I've never said anything funny on this stream in my life. After the fire part. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're reusing old jokes on the same stream. This is the next level. Anyway, we're very excited to continue the course over the coming years. Well, that's exciting to hear, but I do have one question. Don't you feel like an entire degree on such a niche topic is wildly impractical and will have little relevance on the outside world? Please. It was already an English degree. How much lower could we go? Besides, the course has already had a very high level of interest. In fact, we are meant to have a new applicant who was meant to take the entrance AP test this Tuesday, although he never showed up. I think he said he was too busy lying or something. I guess that was more honest than the usual dead grandma excuse. Well, thank you for your time. Back to you in the studio. That's all you missed. It wasn't too much. I've become a real streamer, reusing topics. Exactly, so true. Yeah, you're right, Julie. If people wanted to watch it, they should like and subscribe and hit the bell icon. That's so fucking true. Dalmec, thank you for the subscription. Damn, I shouldn't have resubscribed or subscribed. The ads were better. That's probably true. I bet you there's been a lot more money put into those ads than into my bits. Think of all the hard-working ad professionals and marketers that have gone into doing those bits. I cut off right off, said, although he should never showed up, I think he was ads. Okay, well, before we do any more discussion, let's get on to the moment of the week. Very exciting. The Umi News Network has brought up a new TV show that will be airing soon, which we'll have as our sponsor for today. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Mouse, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Anderson JPH. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway, please enjoy. There were quite a few moments. The last, third of this stream had a lot of moments. I was having to clip like a madman. I won't lie to you. Anyway, here we go. I never know how to introduce these properly, so here we go. Nanjo's Best Bits is brought to you by the following sponsor. Welcome to the all-new chat show that won't need to fight for your love. Zeppow and Furfur will be summoned onto your screen soon. Catch up on all the latest gossip. Discover the juiciest drama. Even featuring a variety of guest stars.
You can blow this.
I'm gonna kick it up a notch and say, kill.
I would kill. Yes! Kill! Yes!
Zeppow and Furfur, Fridays a date, coming to you soon.
As a man, I can't stand being unable to do anything but watch.
D20 failed. D20 failed.
Most likely, Battler planned that the murders of the Second Twilight were going to involve ingested small bombs, like in episode 2, especially with Nanjo. So he made them all vomit up the small bombs in that room after it so they exploded in the middle of the room, blowing a hole in the floor. So they jumped down through it. The seals were intact, and any of them were able to go over. We don't even know which of the 5. There you go. Done. Renove had touched the bases of their big ears from behind. It was clear that he applied some sort of magic. Bunny magic. 410 was clever. She had predicted that Regalia would go for a spirit particle attack and had folded her ears and 45s over beforehand.
The bunny ears were the key the whole time.
Beato cut through the crowd of scampering goats like Moses. Sure, her goal was straight in front of her. In the place where Erica and Goda? I hate that guy. Still, when I complimented his stew, he would sometimes turn red and say there was enough for seconds. I would have been so, like, impressed if it had just been, I hated that guy, that's the end.
Yeah, I
Move
hate
on.
that guy.
Yeah,
That's
that's it, yeah.
I know.
This is gonna sound like I'm salty. I'm not. Ryukishi created a mystery that is legitimately bullshit. Like the mystery, the fact that one person can just on the spot just, I'm a different person now. That's bullshit, okay? It's complete and utter bullshit, all right? And I guess at some point during the writing, he realized that it was bullshit. So what he had to do was, in the last 4 episodes of his story, he had to create a straw man stand-in for the detective and make her, over 2 episodes, so unbelievably fucking insufferable that by the time it reveals the truth that you were on board with it, because fuck Erica. I sincerely think it's genius. It's genius writing to realize that you've put yourself in this problem, like you made the meta logic error, and then he finds a way to get himself out of it by making like one of the most like hateable fucking villains of all time with their hateable fucking lolly witch posse. That when this reveal comes about, you are just so happy because at least it means that Erica dies and has to take an L. Because like fucking hell, this is so bullshit. Like it's such bullshit. Canon just snapped his fingers and did what Pyra does when she switches to Minthra, and is now technically not canon anymore. It's Shannon in the closet, or it's one of the other ones that they can do. Okay, so technically Shannon didn't enter the fucking animated emote. There we go. So technically like Shannon didn't enter the room. Like Canon did. No one else entered the room. She didn't, and she never entered the room either. And they even specified with the red that entering the room means you're crossing the border of one room to another. She just kind of poofed in there because Canon switched forms and switched over to Minthra from Pyra. That's what happened. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm done. What a nasty trick. Are you sure something like this will count? with the Yes! He's immediately back to me! Immediately back in line! Yes! With a trick like this, those humans will start complaining again how this is no mystery. Exactly!
Wow. I gotta say as well, what really made me laugh, first of all, thank you, Man Answers, for rating. Thank you. What really made me laugh was, like, in the first 4 episodes, right? Like, you know, Ryukishi, he's being a bit more subtle about it. It's like, oh, you know, this is like how about like, oh, you know, the magic is this. And have you noticed that like all the heads and the main characters are always like these things are like male and it's male dominated, it's about feminism, it's about this. And like, oh, here's the undercurrents about this thing. You may not have picked up on this kind of thing here. And like earlier on where it's like, oh, there's a couple of hints to being like Canon and Shannon being the same person. You're like, oh, it's interesting how these sort of threads connect and he's one of those kind of stuff. And then it's like, in this episode, he's just like slapping people around the face, like, hey, idiot, fucking pay attention. Also, don't complain at me that you didn't like this. Fuck you. People are going to be chatting, people are going to be yapping about, oh, this doesn't make sense. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. It's just like, he's like, this bit, the bit where like, what's her face? God, I can't remember. I always forget her name, even though it's like the most obvious name of all time. The person who's like with Angie, whatever, she's just like saying stuff like, people should really read this, and if they don't read and understand it, they don't deserve to know it. Featherine, that's it. Yeah, it just made me laugh. He's like, gloves are off, bitch. I'm saying the subtext out loud. Also, they basically did this, but I was really hoping Beatrice would come in on like the I Object for the wedding in like true Wedding Crashers style, with like the full I Object right at the if anyone has any objections or something. But yeah, it was funny, and I don't know. I mean, this is just this is putting things together, but it is also very funny that like people have said, oh yeah, like the reception to episode 5 wasn't very like, people didn't really like it that much. They weren't too happy with it. So the idea that he'd be like, listen up, bitch, is very funny to me. I don't know if that's actually how it went down. You know, I don't know his mind, but yeah, that was very funny. By the way, did they so I was like part editing, and I didn't see the tea party and the question marks. did they actually spell it out 100% that Canon and Shannon were the same person? Because the last I saw, it was like, well, that's the only solution that really makes sense. But they didn't hard spell it out. Okay, interesting. So they haven't revealed how Beatrice's trick works yet. Interesting. I wonder how long, if they're just never going to reveal that, or if they're holding it on for later. People will take more interest with episode 6, 7, and 8. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, that's not as funny, is it? I'll maybe, you know, I won't incorporate that into my worldview. It's not as funny. But yeah, what was I going to say? Also, yeah, I think the thing with that as well is, like, I can understand. So, like, obviously Joe's reading this at a much slower pace. He's reading it with other people on, like, mainly Jelly to talk back and forth with, but also, I'm thinking of making up ideas. Obviously, he talks back and forth with Mouse, but Mouse doesn't give any info about the story. But also, he chats on the Umi stream chat as well. So, like, he's digesting it probably a lot more than a lot more people would do. So I can understand how for quite a long time you would not think of the connection between Shannon and Canon. But I would say, like, what to me, the most obvious giveaway was this episode, this stream, where, like, they called each other, like, obstacles or something. They're like, you know, we should have done this a long time ago because we need to stop getting in our own way or something like that. And I was like, that, you know, that's like the nail in the coffin for me, because I'm like, what else would that mean? Like, that would be such a fucked up thing to say about your sibling. So be like, we should have fought to the death earlier because we should have gotten each other's way. So that's, to me, that's like, that must have been the bit that's like, here's your most obvious hint if you've been like, you've just been reading it. Because yeah, I do the same thing, right? It's like you're really into a story, you want to know what happens, you read it pretty quickly. You don't sit there and digest it as much as you may do otherwise, right? So you can miss a lot of that kind of stuff. But yeah, so I don't, yeah. Also, their names are very similar, so that's an obvious clue as well, clearly. I mean, they both end in on. I mean, that should be a giveaway right there. But yeah. Okay, and the other news, I have to tell you, some more unfortunate news. Well, unfortunate for you, not for me. I'm on holiday next week. From Monday until Saturday afternoon. So there will probably be a stream next week at this time, and there probably will be an Umi News segment, but there will be no bits. There will be no highlights. There'll be nothing. I'll just be chatting shit about the streams, as in talking about topics, not chatting shit about Joe. That happens on the other secret streams for sure. But no, I'll just be chatting. But yeah, there will be no bits, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm away on holiday. I'm in trains in Scotland. There will be no time for me to edit. I will not have my laptop with me. Does Nanja go on holiday with me as well? No, he goes to the Bahamas. He uses his doctor money to go for a really nice one. I asked to hop along, he said no, because he went to one of those like singles only hotels where you go and no kids, no partners kind of thing. I decided not to ask any further. Fuck no. Sorry, I meant chatting shit as in just talking about my insane theories, not insulting Joe. I'm sorry that came across. But yeah, Nanjo is embezzling money for his trips. That's how he gets it. Shooting the shit. That's probably a better way of saying it. Yeah. But I mean, also I'm trying to start drama, right? Because that's how you get all the views. We need to start doing more drama farming now that Joe has successfully cultivated like a smaller community. We need to start drama farming. We need to be like, the Joseph Anderson situation is crazy. We have to talk about the Jelly situation. I need to start pumping the videos out. We need to get it going. For sure. Exactly. You need to get it on live stream fails. We need to get it all going. That's how we get the big bucks, baby. That's how we get the numbers up. I'm saying, Joe, the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, you've been saying the viewership's been dropping. This is how we get them back. DM me. We'll start some drama. But anyway, was the I already have the all cap stream exactly. I'm already in there. I'm already in there deep. What did we have any other Umineko thoughts? Did we have any other things going on? I'm trying to think. There's so much. I said so much stuff happened in this episode. It's crazy. So the duel as well. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. Also, why does Cannon always become a ghost? Is that like a is there something about that? Because he was a ghost in episode like 4 or 3 or whatever. No, 4. No, 2. He was a ghost in 2 as well, right? Like, why is he always becoming a ghost? Was that foreshadowing? Was that like a thing? poor fucking Cannon. He's always getting it. Best OST drop this episode. Hold on, which one's this? Let's get it open. Birth. You know what? There was some absolute bangers fucking today. There was Birth of a New Witch. There was Battlefield. I don't know if that's been played before. But both of those were good. What's the one that had like the crazy piano going as well? That one was really good as well. Just a lot of good music. A lot of good music this stream. I mean, Umineko has a lot of good music in general, to be fair. I've never heard an Umineko track which wasn't at least like a 6 out of 10. And most of them are much better than that. I missed a really big revelation at the end of the episode. Oh my god. Fishy Aroma is your favourite. Fishy Aroma does have a little sang going on for sure. That's funny. Yeah, what else? So we had the shootout, which Shannon with the fucking 200 IQ drop dead move. The locked room mystery. And oh yeah, I thought it was interesting that they kind of revealed that, like, you know, cycle of abuse and all that with Burncastle and Amber Delta, where they're like, oh, you know, we were bullied to become bullies, and they had their own kind of like torture methods and stuff, and it's just like a cyclical kind of thing, which is interesting. I do like the idea of like you have to stay in the room until you've solved the logic issue, which is fun. Hurt witches, exactly. But yeah, no, it was a good ending. I think as Joe said, all the endings are good so far. So for sure, which means obviously episode 8 must be the best episode because it's all ending, baby. It's just, you know, ending to the game. So it must be the best one. But yeah. Okay. So, is there anything else? Does he know? Oh god. Is there? Oh yeah. So God. And by the way, have I said anything today which has been clearly contradicted or like refuted or obviously said in the part of the stream I missed? Because I think that's happened at least 3 times. I think I've gone back and watched stream later on multiple times during Umi News and been like, "Whoa, I wish I knew this before talking this shit." Because I've been talking such shit. What happens to Nanjo when Umineko ends? You have to wait and see. You have to wait and see what happens to the boy. Okay, good. Right, okay. Is there any final Umi News conversations we want to have before we move on? You disagree with all my interpretations? That's fair. You're allowed to do that. It's a free country for now. Mods, ban that chatter. But ban them in like 2 hours so no one notices it's happened. Okay, cool. Right. If if there is no other Umineko news or discussion, all the bits are done. Thoughts on the BG3 streams. The BG3 streams are actual peak. Like, if you were not watching the last stream, you are missing out. That was so funny. Like, there was so many good bits in the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream. It was crazy. Like, the feel always split from the mind is fucking Minthara. Just like, don't slip Minthara, and then she slips on the ice so she gets caught up in the fucking explosion. Or that bit where the one Steel Watcher fucking throws Astarion into the fucking explosion or something. I was like, oh my god, that's so funny. People are missing out. People are missing out on the BG3 streams. That's all I'm saying. Are you leaving water in the studio for Nanjo this week? I am, but it is LaCroix. So he might not even... I wouldn't drink it if I was in his shoes. I'd just tank the week, to be honest. But yeah, okay. Okay, it's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, I am gone. So I ideally want to get to the end of the first 100 days today, because today is the last stream before next Saturday. Sorry to drop that bomb on you now. Kaylee, I'm in the same bush. I fucking wish I could make the highlights, but I just man, I don't have time. I'm doing all the Umi News stuff. I've got a job. It's all happening. It's all happening. Let me pull it up. So we are now. Umi News is done. 80% of the audience, you can now leave. Your duty is done. We can. Oh yes, hold on. Wait, before everyone leaves, before you leave. Wait. We do have our very own fan art. I have to bring it up. There was also I saw. Thank you, Luna Panda. Snuck in the cheeky Umi News fan heart into Joe's stream. We're infiltrating in. We're getting in there. This is from Julie. We just had to get our first pictures from episode 6 board game with Urashima Battler. What? Ladies and gentlemen, we've just lost the picture, but what we've seen speaks for itself. The Buttfangs will be here, we will soon here, and I, for one, welcome our new gluteal overlords. Very nice. Great fucking Simpsons reference. Great Simpsons reference. If you have not seen this episode of The Simpsons, this may not make sense to you, but that was that basically is how it felt as well. They fucking exploded onto the scene, huh? That was right at the end of the episode as well. I was so surprised because I think was this last week. Everyone was fucking talking about Buttfangs, and I was like, what have I missed? What is going on? And then I go back and watch it, and they didn't even, like, the entire stream, no one talks about Buttfangs. I was just like, what's happened? Was I just gaslit? Was the entire chat just lying to me? What was going? And then apparently it was like in the chat, and I just missed that. And I was like, oh. But I was just like, what's happening? Anyway, thank you for this, and thank you, Luna Panda, for the fan art that Joe showed. Buttfangs are important. It's true. It's true. Right, we are 100 lines. I think we're at day 80 something. I can't remember. Let me pull it up. It's been a whole week. It's been a whole damn week since I played it, and you can't expect a person to remember more than like 3 days. Hold on, you can't see anything at the moment. Okay. Now you should almost be able to see something soon. There we go. Right. Also, let me make sure I change to this. There we go. Nope, that's the wrong thing to move. There we go. Okay. Good. And I have to change this. Like here. Oh, like that. Yeah, okay. So I'm changing things on the move. It's not how it's meant to be done, but it's how we're doing it. Thank you, Zalente. Thank you, Zalente, for sticking around. Yeah, I hope. Like I made a joke about it earlier. I honestly do not feel bad if you want to come for Umi News and then leave for the 100 line, because you know people watch Joe stream for Umi Neko, so I fully understand if you just want to watch the Umi Neko bit and then move on. That's completely fine. Do not feel bad if that's how you want to go. You have no go audio. Yes, you do not. There we go. Okay. Right. Where the hell were we? Day. Okay, tell me, Sir Ray.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Why are you not accepting? Hold on. It's not picking up my controller. Uh-oh. Hold on. Drama.
Wow!
There we go. Okay,
It's
I got it.
finally your 80th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
80th. God. You came for Umi Neko talk, not this weeb bullshit. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Hey Dana, for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Luna Panda. Thank you. I'll happily inform you I'm leaving because you started streaming 100 line, not because Umi News is over. I respect that, honestly. You, that's 100% fair. You know, I'm not against it as much as apparently 95% of the world is, but I haven't even finished the first ending yet, so you never know. I might be. I changed the stream strategy. Should now be updated. Hopefully, there we go. 80th. Damn, I don't know if we're getting through 20 days in this stream, but
The
we'll
end
see if
is
it goes.
really in sight now.
20 days, huh? You're staying because we started streaming 100 line. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are besties forever. Close buddies, pals.
Just to remind you, he recorded all of these ahead of time, so he is just, like, role-playing this.
Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna hit a lot of peaks. I like to hear that. What is this guy supposed to be? Okay, so in the beginning, we lived in a domed little city that was just like a boring Tokyo metropolis. And then we got attacked by aliens, and this guy called Sirei recruited us to join the 100 Line Defense Academy. He was like our general leader guy who had all the info and was telling us what to do. And then, like 10 days or 15 days into the whole thing, he disappeared, and we find him dead in the garbage bin, like 2 days later. And we're like, what the fuck happened? Where are we? What's going on? And he's just never returned. So that's all that happens. And he pre-recorded all these voicemails for us, so we don't know what's going on. You got Stockholm into thinking he's actually cute. That's crazy. Because he is ugly as sin. Monokuma was much cuter. That's all I'll say. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happening with Ema. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Oh yeah, one of our students at the school merged with an alien against his will and had his DNA changed, and then we stabbed the alien with like an alien virus killer, but it also infected him, and now we don't know if he's gonna make it. It's just Danganronpa. Just say the word despair and move on. True. Okay, everyone's in their thing. Another album news. You had a 97 out of 100 endings. Oh my god. You need to carry the 100 line torch in the Jad streamer community. Are you saying I have to keep playing 100 line until Joe plays it? Like some kind of fucking sick curse. Like there must always be one. And we just have to keep going until finally I can pass the sickness on to Joe. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison in the commander, I never would have thought I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. Sorry, the other thing is, because I said I had the tooth work done, my lip is still a little swollen, so you may hear me lisping or stumbling a little bit. So I apologize for that. But if I do one stream per week, I'll finish all 100 endings by the time Joe starts 100 lines. It's perfect timing. Joe announced he's starting 100 lines in 2028, did he? Is that... I've played this game for 35 hours. And I've played it once or twice a week. I think if I played it once a week to all 100 endings, it may legitimately take me a year and a half. I know, but I felt sure it was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
This was the other thing. So I did miss a little bit at the beginning of the stream because I try not to watch Bandle or Scrandle because I do them on this stream. So I did kind of come in halfway through him talking about a subathon. I didn't get was that because he said like if 100 Line got announced as a game of the year, he'd do a subathon? Or was he just talking about a subathon in general? Or was it more of a joke? Because I didn't really understand what was going on with that. I just heard him talk about a subathon and then like, oh, 50 subs he likes it, 50 subs he hates it, and keep flipping it and stuff like that. Or like bits to skip it up or subs to extend it. He wanted to do it as a way to not play all of 100 Line. How does that work? Look, I don't think you'd find a single 100 Line player who would want him to play all 100 lines. I legit do not think you'd find a single person in Jads or the stream or probably online that would say do all of them. I think just find like 10 of them. Like, I don't even know how many I'm gonna do. Like, at some point, you're just gonna be like, you know, how are you at 250 hours? That's crazy, man of answers. That's insane. I'm thinking like 4 or 5 endings. I feel like there must be one where you're like, okay, this is close enough to the true ending. You're like, okay, cool. But I don't even know how they're split up yet. I have no idea how the endings, like, where the branches are or anything like that, so we'll have to see. Hold on.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
You actually wanted to go through all of it. That is insane. There's no way you want that. Look, there's no way I'm gonna stream to the true ending. It just ain't happening. I think he was talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshiko and Takamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they're still experiencing side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
There isn't a true ending, technically. The creator said to find your ending, whichever one is best for you. Okay, I understand that, but like, there really is a true ending, right? Like, we'll have the ending. We'll all have the ending you can pick, but seriously, there's like a sequel. There's one that will all nod to each other and be like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one that's like the actual one. Like going forward, lore-wise, this is the one we'll all accept as kind of canon, right? I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from outside the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after the other. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning, mentally ill insomniac. I love their games, Spider-Man and such. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yes, I just went to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you'd reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. Let's trust Yugamu. The least trustworthy person in the entire fucking school. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which is to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. Do you know what I realised this game is? This game is 95% waiting for someone to recover. Like, the entire game is wait, like, you get there, it's like, wait for this person to join your team, wait for this person to tell you some news, wait for this person to join the team, wait for this person to recover, wait for this person to tell you the news, wait for these people to recover, wait for this person to fight, wait for this person to recover. Like, the entire thing is just 5 to 6 day stretches of just waiting for someone else to do something. I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Yeah. Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Like maybe free time. Oh, what a coincidence. You gotta put the free time somewhere, do you though? Like, the free time in this game is much weaker than the free time in Danganronpa because I feel like the characters had story arcs in Danganronpa free time. I mean, I understand the reason they had that was because they couldn't give them the story arcs in the main game because they'd all get killed off. But I feel like the free time in this game is kind of pointless. Like, I feel like I really learned nothing from talking to people here. I just know God is a spiteful scenario writer. That's why we're only getting these depressing plot twists. Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, I don't want to spend time with Shoma. Let's spend time with Nozomi. Yeah, I could get supplies. I think we're pretty good on supplies, though. Guys, is there a way to see your supplies? That's not it. Oh, right at the bottom. I'm an idiot. Okay, we do need cloth, to be fair. You know what? We'll do one day hanging out with people, and then we'll go on the grind. We'll go outside for some cloth. Hee hee hee! Ha 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 ha! What's so funny, Nozomi? What are you laughing at? You seem to be having fun, Nozomi. What are you up to? I was just watering and fertilizing these flowers. Flowers are so cute. Just looking at them is enough to put a smile on my face. Hee hee hee! Ha 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 ha! The sight of Nozomi giggling as she watered the flowers was far cuter than the flowers themselves. Oh, he's blushing. He's blushing. Your experience unlocked the keyword cute. Completion up by 6. I could be hanging with Gaku. That's true. That's very tempting. I could be hanging with Gaku. You know what? I feel like we've been ignoring Eito ever since his whole arc. Let's talk to Eito some more. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Sure. You're always so serious. What are you studying for today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. Okay. Was this guy on Jads like a week ago? We were talking about this the other day. We were talking about how like scythes were horrifically inefficient for like a mob, and that you should definitely pick up a pitchfork instead if you're a farmer in 1600s. My hemoanima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. Okay, you know what? That is fair. You do literally have your literal soul weapon is a scythe, so that makes sense. If you had a nickel for every time a Joe highlighter played through 100 line, you'd have 3 nickels. Look, it's because all the highlighters remember how good Danganronpa and Zero Escape were, so they had to get aboard on the train beforehand. Yeah, I would study my soul weapon as well, for sure. I mean, okay, I need some, like, when the game's over, remind me to do a tier list of hemo-animal weapons. Because the scythe must be pretty high up there. Now, look, no one's beating fucking Shoma, who has a goddamn Gundam as his soul weapon. Like, you can't beat that. That's S tier. But, like, where am I going to put the Jeep? The Jeep's kind of cool. Is the Jeep cooler than the bike? I don't know. And, like, the floating knives are cool. Is the floating knives cooler than the minigun? I don't know. I gotta do some thinking about that one. Don't worry, we'll all forget. That's fine. I'll forget as well, and then it'll never happen for sure. The history of the scythe, is that even remotely interesting? Takumi, that sounds pretty interesting. Like, you ever thought about why it's that shape? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. Eito is a true learner. You don't find learners like this anymore. They were originally used for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in the modern day is... Eito excitedly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. We love a knowledge dumper. We love someone telling us their special interest. Yeah, aren't scythes super boring? Don't you think so, Mr. Scythe Wielder? Well, actually, yeah. Look, I mean, if there's one special interest to have, having your own soul weapon as your special interest seems pretty high up there, to be fair. You understand Eito better now. You think Gaku weapons is the best? The giant minigun? It is pretty cool. That's what I was saying, Truth. I was like, did Eito literally just come from Jads? Dun, dun.
At ease, soldiers. You never will then.
Good night. Reminds me of my last date, except instead of scythes, it was genius of Dark Souls game design. something I've never played before. Damn, you had your date talk to you about Dark Souls game design for 3 hours. My God, I'm so sorry. That is something that you're either really into or it sounds like the Knight from Hell. Is Ena's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I better just go to sleep, I guess. It was the date from hell. Oh no. Oh no. Don't look up Joe's videos. You'll hate what you'll see. If you look back to the other, he's got like 6 hours on Dark Souls game design. I mean, to be fair, that's a bit more, you know, you're going in with consent assumed when you're clicking on the video versus being talked to at a date. But that's harsh, man. That's a nightmare. I don't think there's any topic you could talk about for an hour at a date, which would be a good idea. That's too much of anything. I desperately pushed the horrifying images. Oh, unless you're both into it. Obviously, if you're both into it, then it's fine. The horrifying images my head conjured up down to the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 81.
Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oh, he put some passion to that one. As you say, if you haven't been here before, they got the voice actor to say this one specific line different for every single day, which is insane. So I like to listen to it and see how the voice actor chose to do it.
Prepare to spend another day enduring.
And then the rest
be
of it's
ready
the
to
same.
give your...
As the morning announcement played, I got from my bed. I wonder how Ema's doing. I'll go to their cafeteria. Oh, Shoma, what are you doing here, bud? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Sorry to dirty your vision with my filthy visage. We're coming up on day 100 quickly. I can't wait to see Leo and go for a walk with him again. I want to share a meal with him too. I need to hold a little longer to make that happen. When he said to share a meal with him, he didn't mean the same food, right? There's no way he's eating dog food, right? Oh, is there something wrong? Was my voice disturbing you? I'm sorry. I'll try not to make another peep. I'll be off then. He is 100% eating dog food. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi! Hey, Takumi! Guess what? Ema is fine. He's going to make it. He is? Hooray! Ema's really going to be alright? Yagamu said that? No, it wasn't Yagamu. It was a vision. I saw Ema in a vision. Vision. Oh, sorry if you can hear that. I'm fucking slamming something to my radiator. More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
Yeah, it literally
That's what he said.
It literally came to her in a dream. To be fair, her 2 other visions so far have also been proven to be correct. But her other visions included, like, literal vision. This is just, like, some words she heard while she was dreaming. So it's a little bit more, sus. Sounds to me like you were dreaming. It wasn't a dream, it was a vision. Ema will be back any moment now. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ema will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed, after all. That creep Yagamu said he couldn't guarantee he'd be back in his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot, and his lower half will be caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I going to act like it's all normal? But Lady's Kako vision showed that Sir Emo would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you could see, I'm completely fine. Now, Kako, I don't want to spoil your fun here, but you had no visuals of him at that point, so he could still say that and look like an absolute monster. Okay. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly, I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria, looking satisfied. Oh no, I believe Kako's vision will come true. I just think it's going to come true in like a horrifically like genie wish kind of way, where like it's not at all what she thought it was going to be. A vision her, so she was reassured. But is Ema really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamo only needs to make the bare minimum of altercations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamo and wait. Right, let us go outside. Let us begin. 2 arms! This is the wrong door. Oh, is it? It's here. Oh, can I not? Under maintenance? Boo. Okay. You know what? Let's talk to Tsubasa. We haven't talked to Tsubasa for ages. Take Gaku with you. I'm not falling for the pro-Gaku agenda. Did you come to use the Giftomatic too, Takumi? I came to talk to you, Tsubasa. I came to make some cleaning supplies. I threw up everywhere again. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's really gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Yeah, what is the fire? I have no idea. I guess you just die. Who could that be? Like, you really shouldn't have both the fire extinguishers on maintenance at the same time, right? You should do one at a time. I opened the door, and standing there was... Kurara? Oh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of the lower class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea? You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noblewoman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurara, what are you doing here? It seems Yugamo is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kaku's vision actually did come true. So Ema is really completely fine now? Just like in Kaku's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kiyoshika are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks? I don't need gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. Oh my god, she's fucking... Tsundere. Fucking... She turns... Is this why they made her a green tomato at the beginning? So she can blush and become a red tomato? That's fucked up. That's, Kodaka, you've done it again. Uchikoshi, you've done it again. The fire extinguishers at the front are for the Undying Flames. That's true. But what if there's a breakout of Undying Flames? You never know. Because we have them in the building. You have not seen the sprite outside of this one scene yet. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Kurara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. She's that unused to people being nice to her. Anyway, I better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ema. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kaku's vision after all. Chat, I don't think he's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't think he's gonna be okay. Well. If it isn't all of my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ema? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugamo for answers. Where's Erika? That's damn true. Where do you think Erika would be in 100 line? If you had to mix all the people from Umineko into 100 line, how do you think they'd fare? And what hemo anima weapon do you think Beatrice would have? No, this is not an engagement farming post just to get more people to chat in the chat. This is a very important and serious question you have to answer. Thank you. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. The stakes, of course, of course. Look at the anima tape. That's so funny. That's actually extremely funny. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola, ideally with ice? Or give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Hema. George will be over the moon with all the high schoolers, damn. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. But fine. I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ema's procedure was a success. I saved him. Really? Oh, look, everyone's so happy. See? I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said he can guarantee that he can keep his original form, right? What about that? Please let him come back as some, like, mutant or robot freak. That would be so much more interesting than what he is now. Nanjo would use a stethoscope. That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. Oh my god, you turned him entirely into sound waves? He has all his limbs. He can walk. He can talk. He can sing. So he hasn't changed at all? Oh god, that's not a good sign you want to see. What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming him into a repulsive monster? Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? Oh god, I'm getting bad feelings. He's probably nervous to see you after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back though. Yeah, the Darumi fish face. Very cursed image. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed through the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Oh god, here we go. Strap in. Oh no!
The grand return of Ema Sakumo is here.
That was not, I gotta say, out of the 100 options I could have thought of, I would never have thought of that. I would never have thought. I would never in a million years I would have come up with this one. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh god, okay. You know what, you're right, it has been 2 hours. Let's take a break. It's a good time for a break. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, everyone take it. I'm not even angry. I'm just stunned. I'm just to process it. I'll see you in 5 to 10. Grab a drink, brush your teeth, go to the toilet, etc., etc. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. We're back from break. Right, I have a few questions I was thinking of. First of all, what? How? Second of all, what the fuck? And third of all, how? What is this? I have a question for God. Why? Okay. You know what? I'm listening. Let me sit back and sit my white ass down and listen. Let's hear what's going on here. Okay. What a response. That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sirei? But why? Hey, come on now, I'm not Sirei. You obviously are. I may look like Sirei, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sirei's body. What? I like this. I like this. this manga level shading here on the face. Kako, how you feeling it? How you finding it?
Huh?
This is absolutely bizarre. Some kind of bizarre adventure. You're lying, but back in Sirei's body? Remember Ima? He's back in Sirei form. What is the meaning of this, Yugamu? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher! The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sirei's body, and thankfully, it all worked out. Oh, it all worked out, did it? That's good. That's good, it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why did you pick that body? All the screwed up choices you could have made. I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. But you wouldn't know how to react if Ima ended up as just a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Sirei's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react. You and me both, brother. What does it mean for how Sirei worked normally? I don't think he did anything special. I feel like Sirei was just like a thing. Like, he didn't have any superpowers or super strength or anything. I mean, I guess the question is, can he now do hemoanima? Or is, like, that not a thing anymore? There's no tissue rejection if there's no tissue. You're right. Genius. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. Yep, that's all you need. There's the two conditions. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's appliance. Kako is not taking the news well. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine.
This man has no medical degree. That is damn true. He said the line. He said the line.
Brother, dearest?
She's gonna actually. This is where she flips and she's like, I'm so happy you're back.
Brother, dearest!
Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sirei's body. Kako, please, everybody's watching. I was so worried. Ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl. I would never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. He even uses the fucking walking stick. Oh my god. Oh man. What an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine. My darling little sister was protected, And that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know.
Yeah.
I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore, so you could even say I evolved. Yep, those are the two things that hold us back in life for sure. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost that burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed out about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. And the fact I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ema. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just by looking at it. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigao. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ema, then that's great. Yes, I am totally okay with it. Please treat me like the new Ema Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words make me feel like it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Dissembling a human body and transferring it into a completely different one. It's just so stimulating. So arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you?
Hey.
Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omikage. An extra special thank you to you, Miss Kirafuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I won't thank you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I would like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you didn't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have all been out of options. You just didn't save the ones who'd been captured. The entire team, too. Stop. You too, Takumi? You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi. Although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ema back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the invaders. Oh my god. Info? New lore? New info about the story? Progression? For real? For real? What kind of information? I can't believe Gaku is the Regi of this game. Right, everyone fucking lock in. Information. But he will tell us tomorrow. Oh my god, you're so right. He's gonna say, let me get to some bed. I'm tired from this operation. We'll get to it tomorrow. Well, can I tell you tomorrow? No, for today I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. And then, yeah, he just said, we can't find Ema. He disappeared last night. We don't know where he is. And then he turns up dead in a ditch 3 days later. This was the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go and enjoy some brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Thank you, Kako.
Yes. My thanks to all of you.
We saw Ema and Kako back to their rooms, and then went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms. Oh, I got an achievement. Ema's grand return.
You never will then.
Good night. Oh my god. They got Ema on the TV? This is still a shock. I never imagined Ema would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved. It's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. What is my current most liked and hated character? Oh god, that's hard. Let me think. Who's my most hated? For a while it was Ema, but this is a fun twist.
Out of troops, time to rise and shine.
It might have gone back to being Shoma. I think Shoma briefly held the spotlight for a bit, but now he's back to just being an annoying... just no one who hasn't learned any lessons from his character development. Favourite character? Who's my favourite character? I think it's still Mr. Motorbike Guy. What the hell's his name? Is it Takamaru? Is that someone else? Is that our name? That's our name. What the hell's the guy's name? Isn't our name Takamaru? Because we got called Taki. Oh, we Takumi. Okay, it is Takamaru. Yeah. Yeah, I like Takamaru. I like he's just like... I like when he gets mad when people... Well, like when when plot's about to happen and then people just start talking about random bullshit and he's like, can everyone shut up? Shut the fuck up and we can just get on to the plot. And I'm like, you know what, Takamaru? You're so right. You are valid and seen.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy.
And be ready to get...
You're Kyoshika's strongest soldier. She's kind of fun. Watching the school announce after seeing Ima's face makes me feel conflicted. I like her the best when she goes, 2 arms! And let us begin. I better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ima when he was captured. Ima's procedure was really tough. It was my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully, it went well. I owed all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Sirei's body. Wasn't it cut in half? By the way, the brain you see inside that body, originally it was just decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah? I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. We better go see him right away. Aye, I go. For the love of God, please let Ima be here. Oh yeah, and when she goes, nin nin, as well. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright everyone, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right. Even though I know it's just Ima inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to seeing right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You mean eating?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. But you have a brain that needs energy and calories. How does that work? Do you have like a... Is it like plugged into like an electrical grid and you just change batteries? He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried food and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
And he's off. With an enthusiastic response, Ima ran to fetch the food. Ima is being uncharacteristically happy. I don't know if that's because he's like projecting or like repressing his real thoughts or what's up with that. Even if I know it's still Ima inside the body, things still feel really weird. The Sirei running away sounds are very funny. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. Neither by, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. The body doesn't have any hemoanima. I did think Ima's like moveset wasn't as... I mean, it was interesting with the movement stuff. It did not feel as useful as the other kits. So that kind of makes sense that he's not as relevant. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said this. Hey, Dana, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaylee Gal. Thank you. That was 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry for not catching that earlier. So we can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he's leveled up? If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one will be complaining if it were me. True. We'll be fine, even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kaku. I never even dreamed of it. Ima, you were listening?
Oh.
Sirei has high performance ears. Where? This motherfucker has no ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past. Looks at camera. So we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I do like that phrase. Keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. Oh good, he's the fucking Risei of this game. Senpai, that enemy is weak to pierce attacks. Apollo, where are my Apologems? Get them in here. It'd be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you what I all learned while I was captured. Okay, here we go. Everyone lock in. We're gonna get some lore here.
Yeah!
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. Oh, you were not. You actually were knocked out by the prisoner. Okay, interesting. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There are many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. So they wear the masks day to day, huh? Or is it because they didn't want Ema to see their face that they put them back on? Like, it'd be insane if, like, just doing your day to day, like in the war, sure. In battle, that makes sense. You telling me, like, doing your 9 to 5 paperwork, you're wearing this fucking thing? That's a nightmare. You're gonna get your fucking bang on every door frame. Hey Denna, thank you for subscribing. Damn, 4 months. I know, crazy, huh? Already 4 months, that's insane. I can't believe I've been streaming that long. Oh, COVID, of course. Yeah. 2 lines in. I'm actually tired. Can we do this tomorrow? Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually 2 entirely different creatures. Yeah, I could have guessed that. Because one is like a human in an armor suit and the other one is a fucking teddy bear monster. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders.
Huh?
How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Okay, enough of the fucking ethics, Ema. Get back to the fucking info. Nonsense, we're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. So, Ema, what happened to you in that lab place?
Yeah!
They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains, they wanted information from me.
Yeah!
I guess that's also why they took Miss Morgio, but in the end, they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused?
Yeah!
Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effectively it was, though. But since I don't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused, so I could be used to the shield. I see. Maybe Siri didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there.
Yeah!
I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commanders' conversations. Their conversations. You could tell what they were saying. That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. That is extremely useful information to know. Seriously? That's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to last Defense Academy. What, they've already been there. Huh? Second to last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Yep, you didn't have to flashback me that. I do remember that. I remember when the entire school blew up. It was quite a memorable moment. Not since Nigao self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. He can speak Simlish now, true. There's nothing there now but a burned field. Why would the enemy attack such a place?
Yeah!
According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course. If they search for clues at the site of their other academy. Our secrets. They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me the Rumi number 0 type Z. There shouldn't be anything left at the second to last Defense Academy. Secrets are otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, for them finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So do we do the same as the enemy? Split into 2 groups and have one go to second to last Defense Academy? I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation which would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching after all. Huh? Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal. Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
That's concerning.
You're kidding! That monster?
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Yeah. This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Why didn't they lead with this one at the first then? If this one's like so much more powerful, surely you use this guy first. Unless it's like, we want to test the waters a little bit.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
Okay. Didn't need to mention the toes, Kyoshika, but it's fine.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then.
We haven't
I still
really.
get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a supreme commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme commander? Its overwhelming strength is enough to make other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear. So I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack? If an enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. We have to make the first move before that happens. So let's form this task force and investigate second to last Defense Academy. Right. If we go now, we might still make it. Don't you know you can make it? If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit, then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in the Sirei role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No. Leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Oh my god. Sirei is invading his brain. He's taking on the Sirei traits. Ima, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we saute in 3 days' time? 3 days? Brother, they're already at Second Defense Academy. The attack was like 2 days ago. Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning to do in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. So you think we've got 3 days plus the 2 days we've already had? Do you think it's going to take them 5 days? That's a hell of a guess, Ima. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. Wait, meaningless? It's practically a guarantee we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. Oh my god, so I'm yawning. We are all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. I have no idea what that could mean, but if they put us in all disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop the enemy getting our hands on information. I'm not sure if I end up in the I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member of the task force. Takumi, you will. Let's not kid ourselves here. But I better start getting ready just in case. And that's getting ready by free time. Can we go outside yet? We can. No? Oh, it's afternoon. Okay, never mind. Well, I don't want to talk to Shoma. I'll talk to Darumi. How you doing, Darumi? Wah! What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? You know what, Darumi? That's completely valid. And we respect you for that. I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. That's as good as any reason to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Damn. New experiences unlock the keyword cheap. Damn. Takumi fucking hates Darumi. That's all I'm learning.
You never know when you will then.
Okay, 2 days to go. Well, once we do this sleep. There's nothing to do. I'll get ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and end my day there. Day 83.
Get ready for your 83rd day
of
active
you almost
service
forgot
here at Last Defense Academy.
He almost forgot his lines.
Prepare to be ready to.
Well, off again to the cafeteria. You know what? I'll step outside so I can hear what my boy has to say. Takamaru. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet by myself once, you know. All by myself once, you know. Of course, I creamed all those idiots. Damn, I didn't know you got down like that, Takamaru. Happy Pride Month. The only problem was, I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by ponied up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Right, to the cafeteria. These polls are making me realise I don't like a single character in the game. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. Wait, I thought we were taking 3 days. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings used to make you want to kill yourself? I overcharged plenty last night. Literally, I assume. So, Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So, who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Okay. Who are you picking, Ima? After taking into account the balance of strength here are the members going to the second to last Defense Academy. Do I have any theories about what's going on in the game? I mean, fuck. I don't even know where to start. Like, I'm pretty sure the invaders are being tricked. My conspiracy at the moment is that both us and the invaders are being tricked by the same people that Siray's working for, and they're making us fight each other for some reason that we don't know. Because, like, the invaders don't seem to have any idea why they're doing what they're doing, and we don't seem to have any idea why we're doing what we're doing. So I feel like there's some, like, greater plot unraveling somewhere with that. I have a feeling whatever we're going to find in the vault after 100 days of, like, what we've been protecting is actually going to be something really fucked up. I don't know enough to know what else could be happening. Like, there's so many when you say there's like 100 endings to the game, there's just so many options for what the fuck that could even mean. Like, are we gonna have like multiple like dimensions and universes, or is it like time travel kind of thing, like just going back and doing different things, or is it all like the same universe but you get to make different choices in the multiple runs or whatever? I have no idea. Gaku, Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shoma Genzaki, Tsubasa Kiwana, Karara Osuzuki, Yugamu Umakage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? You didn't say my name? You can't. But Eva, I'm the main character. You have to pick me. Wait a minute. Why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly. And as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have the function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Zero. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made by a long, sleepless night of deliberation. I would like if... It'd be funny if you actually did have the bobs as well. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Oh, no more slumber parties for you. So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academies are as follows. Nozomi Kirafuji, okay, female main character, Shoma Ginzaki, Gaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawara, Karara Osuzuki, Yugamu Omokage, and myself. Okay, to be fair, Gaku's... I assume we're going to get attacked while they're gone. Gaku's a bit of a blow. Gaku's pretty good. All the other ones... Well, Nozomi's pretty good as well. But everyone else, we can leave, honestly. I think the other ones are fine. We got a pretty strong party left.
Yeah!
The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kaku. I'll be back before you know it. He was found dead 3 days later. We'll leave in 2 days, right? We have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer, sir. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. Right, jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. He did. You can't let that go, Takamaru. What's one knife stab to the gut between friends? Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You know what? I like the new Ima. Psychopath explosion, Ima. You're alright. Exactly, Takamaru. Don't be a baby. He didn't even kill you. He's just a little guy. Look at him. You can't be angry at a face like this. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together and then went back to our rooms. Bung, bung. Right. I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, I guess there's not much I can say. Oh my god, Takamaru. Or Taki, you're such a fucking pick-me, aren't you? We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Right, can we go outside now? Begin exploration. Who are we picking? We can't take... You can't take Emo anymore. Let's take... I'm not going to bother with a healer. We're not going to be out for long enough, I don't think. No, actually, you know what? If we can take 3 people, can't we? If we're doing 3, I'll take a healer. That's fine. This is the killer squad. This is the fucking A team right here. He has also not been weird about Kaku since he changed. To be fair, he wasn't weird before because they had that whole part where she was like, "Can you stop being weird?" And he was like, "Oh, all right then." Let's go here because it seems the furthest away. Right, so we need cloth, I think. Yes, cloth. Where is cloth? Is cloth there? I want to get some of these treasure chests as well, actually. What level are we? Are we level 4? We're level 3, okay. Down here. Level 3. Why would you go that way? I guess maybe there's something there. Okay, let's try getting this way. You ever run a greenhouse that looks like a miniature jungle, you might find something good inside. Sure. We got an orchard. Wow.
Yes!
Yes! Okay, take me 3 this way. You find an abandoned chemical research lab. There's a plenty of bottled chemicals inside, and Nozomi can probably mix them together into useful medicine. Okay, Nozomi. Use the green chemical as a base. The plant growth agent is ready. It should be useful for gathering materials. Okay, we don't need that, but that's cool. Pull away the vines and look inside. Party takes damage. Fuck me then, I guess. Nice. There's not much cloth around, huh? The next area. Okay, where's this? Oh my god, we're literally inside a fucking cave. What? What is this? Anyway, let's fucking go this way. Is he shining under rubble and needles? What could it be? It's gonna be hard to reach out without getting hurt. We are pretty hurt. Let's avoid the pain. Give me a 1. Use the yellow chemicals as a base. Party takes 3 damage. Fuck me. We're fucking dying, team.
What a fascinating find.
Philosopher's Stone. Okay, well that seems pretty good.
This looks quite rare.
Hard stone. Not sure what that does. Let's have a fight so we can heal. Him being in a position where he isn't actually physically capable of protecting Kadko allows his actual character to shine more because he can step back and let her be her own person. That is true. Huh. This is quite a force, huh? Alright.
I won't give in.
Step 1. Let's get one of these going.
I've got your back.
They're safe.
Thank you.
I'm ready whenever.
Executioner's 4, right?
I guess it's my turn.
How do we want to do this?
We better get moving.
See, I could give him a I could give him an attack potion, and then boost his attack with you as well. Bolstering bullets. And that should be enough to do it, right? Let's give it a go.
I've got you.
You have my gratitude.
Do this.
Yes. Leave
Then
it to
take an
me.
attack potion.
I hope no one minds. I'm ready.
Okay,
whenever.
you should now be doing. Fuck, they don't stack, do they? God damn it. Okay, do this.
Allow me to trim down.
Oh, it's like a fucking.
Got it. Nice.
An after image, huh?
Yes. Leave it to me. We better
Okay,
get moving.
we're gonna agility. We're
Let's
just
try this.
pumping through potions right now.
Yes. Leave it to me. All well and good.
Right. There's no way in hell
Here
we're
we go.
killing you in time. I might just do one of these.
My turn.
And then impact stab right here.
Got it.
I can still fight. Don't leave me behind.
I don't want to leave you behind. Relax. I see. I really do want to do like one of these, but you are very hurt, so I don't really want to use you.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's use you. Is this the best we can get? That's pretty good, right?
Here we go.
No. Then
Say when.
use a metal
This
fence
should do it.
here. And use a
I
metal
guess it's my
fence
turn.
here.
I hope no one minds.
Yeah. We're probably not going to do too much combat, so I'm fine to, you know, be a
I'll never
little
surrender.
loose with
I'll
the
catch you up.
I'm indebted to you.
We better get moving.
We could do one of these. We could do one of these. This is probably the best, right? Just play them out.
Onward.
Yeah, do one of these.
Hi. Leave it to me.
You know what? Hit him with the
2 arms.
yeah, the 2 arms. Yeah, there you go.
This is my true power.
This is her true power. You joined the raid while you were AFK. How's the story going? It's
I'm
going.
burnt out.
We just had the fucking twist of a lifetime.
Did it.
Fucking Ema is now in the body of Sirei. His fucking brain was taken out and put in the body of Sirei, which is an insane thing to have happened. But yeah. There's I don't know what else to say about it really. Okay, I don't think there's much else point being in here. Because this is all... Ask Ato about this mushroom. It's the edible kind. You fry up and enjoy it. Beautiful. I think we want to get out of here, basically. Mineral ore. Put an item into one of the machines. Okay, never mind. Get a fat, I guess. At least it wasn't the Philosopher's Stone. You can leave another way, but to me, it feels like there's no... It looked like you were going further in the cave, so I felt it was unlikely that you would be getting more... Well, I feel like you'd just be getting more rocks, basically. More expensive and fancy rocks. Rest and take the food. Sure. Be found by invaders. That's fine. We can fight some invaders. Yeah, I forgot we were. I thought we were on like 88 or something. I forgot we were on 80 flat when we started. We may be. It may be a while. Let me just say that.
We better get moving.
Hit him with another jury.
You're in the way.
Beautiful.
Got it. Nice. Onward.
Hit him with a Jumanji slash. The old nin nin.
Nin nin.
There you go. That's my girl.
Riot pop 2 arms.
2 arms.
I've got this.
An impact stab at this guy. You know what? We have a
I'm good to go.
bolstering bullet. Yeah.
All good.
You have my thanks.
So you can get one more
Ready when you
attack, and you can impact stab this bitch.
Here.
Beautiful.
All right.
Right.
Onward.
I guess it's my turn.
Do you have a, oh, that's a really good jury, huh?
Down their numbers.
Marathon. Look,
Let us
to be
begin.
fair, I would do a marathon stream to get to 100 days because it's the last stream for a week.
2 arms.
But
You've left yourself open.
I
Got you.
I need to pack tomorrow, so I don't exactly have the most time
Say when.
to sleep in tomorrow, basically. It's not exactly a rush, but it's not exactly,
this
you know,
with me.
free time, let me put it that way. Okay. Foul-smelling block. Skillfully picked a flower. Oh, he's lost one of those. That's nice. Get it back. Oh my god, I need to stop fighting these enemies. I am going to Scotland. It's my dad's birthday. And so we are deciding we are
better
going
get
to
moving.
go on what I've been calling a train cruise.
Yes. Leave
Where
it to me.
basically you
All well and good.
we go around to different places via train. So different trains, different hotels and stuff, and like for 5 days or so, we're gonna go around Scotland and you know, just see the sights. I think we're going to like a brewery, going to like some locks, various stuff that, you know,
I guess it's my turn.
my parents would like doing. Lots of walks, lots of nature. It should be fun. It should be a lot of time. I was saying the only places I've been to in Scotland have been like Edinburgh and Glasgow, which are very different. I mean, Edinburgh's very nice to go to, for sure. But like, you know, basically the cities, or I've been to like on like mountain, like hill climbing kind of stuff, which is also very cool. But like, you know, it's like the complete wilderness. It looked like I was in fucking the Jurassic period. Like there were ferns as big as I was when I was walking around there. So I feel like I've missed out on like the like small town kind of Scotland, historical Scotland kind of stuff. So it'd be good to get
Leave
that.
it to me.
I'm looking forward to it. Ow. Ow.
Let's do this.
Right. Kill those ones. Then Ato.
I guess it's my turn.
Really overkill this
You're in the
motherfucker.
way.
Just destroy him. There you go. Beautiful. So yeah, it should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. We got to take a sleeper train. From London to Scotland.
This looks
So
like a
God
rare
knows how
one.
that's gonna go. But, you know. Keep going. Yoshika takes fucking half their health. Nice. Okay, there's got to be some cloth around. Okay, there. I see cloth. I see cloth. Attention, cloth spotted. Roots. Heart takes 3 damage. Fuck me. Koshika's gonna fucking
Here's
die.
something.
Offer a prayer. Got a large red crystal. Nice.
Here's something.
Skillfully picked a flower. Come on, Mega
I'll
Ralphisia.
take this with me.
We're getting a lot of those, huh? Okay, here we go. The cloth. The cloth. A superhero cape. Got a cool cape. Time for a battle. Okay.
Here, I found this.
60? That's not bad. We need better than that, though. We need at least one more cloth item, I think. At least this gives me a chance to fucking
This is a
heal up
trifle.
my girl.
Nin.
Nin.
Don't leave me behind.
I'm not gonna leave you
You've left
behind.
yourself open.
Relax.
I've got you.
I'm okay. All good.
I say dead to you. This is a trifle.
Yes, leave it to me.
Go ahead and execute this mofo
Here
for
we
me.
go.
Thank you.
All well and good. We better get moving.
Give me a jury. The jury's out. I guess this one's probably the best.
You're in the way.
And then,
My
to be fair,
turn.
you have your air blade, which does a surprisingly good amount of work in a lot of situations. Yeah, just air blade these 3 guys. And then it's just these lot left.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, hit him with one of these.
Here we go.
He's got the big guy left.
I'm ready
And
whenever.
then use a metal fence here.
Let's try this out.
I do like that the game uses double digits to measure HP, gives you a feeling for danger to the 5k HP. Yeah, I do think, like, obviously
Yes,
big
leave it
number
to me.
is cool,
I guess
but
it's my
I
turn.
think games do overuse it to the point where the numbers become meaningless, right? It's like, oh, I'm doing like
I'm ready
48,000 damage. What's the fucking point?
Here we go.
Unless you're playing like Dissidia, where you're doing like 15 quadrillion to the power of 6 damage or something
Here's
insane.
something.
And then it's like, okay, well, that's kind of fun. I think we can get rid of a Mega Rafflesia. We do have 3 of them. Right, where is the next cloth? Up there. Okay, cool. Take them out carefully. Golden honey.
Yes.
Yes. I think we're good. I think we can ignore the golden honey. Thank you. More cloth. Force your way through. Got giant spiders still. I think that's fine actually. We were probably going to drop those anyway.
Look what I found.
Beautiful. Yank it right out. The turnip. Got large turnip.
We did it.
Let's go. Large turnip, baby. Ignore both. Battle? Fuck me. Yeah, MMOs do it really bad. Because you'll start off doing like 3 damage on level 1, and then 6 years down the line, you're doing 50 quadrillion damage to the power of
Yes, leave it to me.
45.
You're in the way.
Because they have to make the numbers bigger each expansion, because otherwise, like,
I'm ready
you know,
whenever.
you need to feel like you're doing stuff, right?
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
I can't stop now. Banzai! This is a trifle.
Say when.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Have
You
my
trust my
gratitude.
fans.
Beautiful.
I guess it's my turn.
You know what, Aita, you're gonna have to carry the fucking team like always. Why does he have? Like, does he always have this after image behind him of fucking
Yes, leave it to me.
being the goddamn
Good to go.
being a monster he is, or like did I just recognize this now? But he's actually had it the entire time. Sure.
Take this.
I guess they all have it. Maybe I just never realized.
Onward. You've left yourself open.
You've left
Let us
yourself open.
begin. Banzai!
I think we can tank this. That's fine. We'll just kill him up
Better
next
get moving.
fight.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah, you know what? It's probably good we bought the healer, because doing the when you have random events that
take
makes
this
you
with
lose like 5 health. Ooh, normal cloth. We needed that. Kyoshika's gone missing. The holy Jumanji sword's still here though. What could have happened to her? Go look for her. Just as you were about to search for Kyoshika, she bumped back to her and she brought a crafting material with her. Got glowing nut. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
I think we might be dropping the glowing nut. What? Oh my god, please. Oh, I can go backwards. Beautiful. Tiger. Leave it alone. Oh, I didn't get the t-shirt. No. Oh, and it lost the... Oh, damn it. Do we have the silk anywhere nearby? We might just call it a day, honestly. We got quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's call it a day there. And inspiration.
It's about time we head home.
Yeah, good amount of stuff, I think. Good work. Good work, team. Everyone pat yourself on the back.
You never will then.
Good night.
Huh?
Phew, already time to sleep. Day 83 is done. The end of our time at the school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle. An all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Then we'll go back to the complex. Kara's there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was talking to myself, I slowly fell asleep. It's been a while since a flashback, huh? I've had no decisions yet. I think you have to end the first 100 days.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service
I,
here at the Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as well. I have vastly underestimated how quickly we're going to progress through.
Be ready to get
I can't believe we're only 3 days from the beginning of the game, or 4 now. The cafeteria. That's crazy. At least this free time will go by pretty quickly, I think. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's even more of a tyrant than the real Sirei. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left until day 100. Do you want a reference for how long it took me to reach 100 days? What in one stream? What, from day 80 or from when? The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? So Takamaro just stated that. 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down, though. That goes double for the second to last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too. Oh my god, Persona 5. With that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. From day 87. Okay, how long did it take you from day 87? Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Oh no, I've got an alert. Ad starting soon. My god. Or maybe you'll be one getting torn apart again. 6 hours from day 87, huh? I could do that in a stream. I guess if I get to like day 87, 88, this stream, then like one reasonably long stream could get to it next time. I mean, yeah, it makes sense to be a lot of story in the last like 10 days, right? But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. What happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down on everything, will all be better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from the school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense in dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for now, and just focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for you staying behind. Yeah, of course. And by practice, I mean free time. Yeah, to be fair, it depends what you do, right? Because if you spend your time exploring, it spends a lot longer. Whereas if you just do like real quick free time, like chatting, they get through in like 1 minute. You can get through a day in like literally 2 minutes. We only have half our defenses after all. If there was an enemy raid. That's why I better prepare as much as I can while everyone is still here. Free time. Okay, well now we can make things for people. What's our report card looking like? We're doing pretty good in a lot of things. Let us go. Let us begin to the metal shop. You need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this. This is not where I wanted to go. Whoops. Do I mean the bio lab? Where can I upgrade people to get new skills and stuff? It's a bio lab, right? What medicine? No, this is this. Oh my god. Okay, go to the training room. It's the workshop, right? Or the garage? Yeah, you can do it in here though as well, right? Right. Aita, you have all your stuff. Nozomi, you have all your stuff. Kyoshika, let's get you your other stuff. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Inflicts stun on the user. Huh. Yeah, okay, get that. That sounds cool. Stun sounds very strong. Shin Senpu Yaiba. Mow down enemies in range, pushes targets back 1 space. Also sounds awesome. Get that. Learn Last Yell. Yep. Everyone loves that. Sun Yielding Spirit. Attack 2 and near death. What does your thing do here? Voltage gain? Sure. Move +1. Sure. We have a lot of stuff. We can do quite a lot here. Man, you can't increase the damage, huh? That's fine. Craft support tower. Heal adds 2+ armor. That sounds pretty good, to be fair. Let's get that. Learn Last Yell. Everyone's learning it. You've got all this stuff. Learn Last Yell, sure. Everyone's at this OP. I'm just going to give one everyone. Omega Punch. Try to attack. Actually attack for once. Does stun. That sounds good. Learn Hellfire. A high-powered, close-range attack over a wide area. Sounds good. Buffs allies to gain voltage. +1 attack. That sounds good. On the hunt. Vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. That's pretty good. And last strike. On last GL. Earn decelerate. Buffs allies fighting power. Adds 1 attack. Armor 3 to all allies. Okay, that actually sounds really good as well. I know I'm saying that sounds really good a lot, but they do all sound really good. So what do you want me to say? You want me to lie? Learn to stay with me. Or stay with me. Debuffs movement in large area. Inflicts 3. Launch volley of knives and vertical line. That sounds good. Learn to... Oh, I'm out of stuff. Fuck. Well, I think we buffed people quite a lot there. How long do I plan on streaming for? Another hour or so, maybe? Maybe a little longer. Sorry to do this. I'm just going to have to take a quick 5-minute break real quick. I'll be back in literally 5 minutes. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I'm ready to game. Right, okay. We've leveled everyone up as much as we can. I guess the only thing left to do is just make some gifts for some people. Yeah, no, there's no worries. No, nothing problematic, don't worry. Right. Let's see who would like things. I don't think we have to level up anyone in particular, so let's just look at a gift and see like that we think someone would definitely love, and then we'll give it to them. Cute. Who liked cute again? Knowledge books. Knowledge books. Double the knowledge books, huh? Art machines. Clean tools. You know what? Art machines. That's got to be something, right? We got to have some art stuff in here. Art. If I was art, where would I be? Oh, he'd like this, right? He's gonna love this. Is there anything else we get though? For Ato? Bomb collar. Oh, you know who'd love this? Darumi would fucking love this. Like those typical in a killing game. You know what? I'm giving this to Darumi. This is funny. Nozomi, driver's girl. I guess they both would like it, right?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Nice. It's a killing game, cause it's a game. Let's make another one. Right. Let's get it for Aito. And it was... he wanted... all this, right? What was it again? Oh, it was the art, right? Where is it? I guess it wasn't. I guess it was after. Landscape picture. Here we go. Crafting complete. And this will go to Aito.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Catching up by 10, and that's by 10. Oh my god. Huge numbers. I haven't searched a tag. To be fair, to me to search the tags, I have to remember what tags everyone had. That's my main issue. So I'm trying to swattify there. I can't just look through the images till I remember some tags. I'm like, oh yeah.
Well then.
That sounds like that would that be? Today's already done, huh? Fastly tomorrow. Yep. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure they won't all get horrifically captured, and we don't know what's happened to them for like 10 days. I'm sure that won't happen. Flashback? What? Uh-oh. Oh, this is a flashback, like literally before we joined, when we unlocked our powers.
Help me.
Kara? Why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. Wait, what are you thinking in this? Hold on. Is this not a flashback?
Nozomi!
Nozomi? Oh my god, it's like they're one and the same person.
Takumi. Help me. No. Don't come closer. Don't help. Run away. You have to get away. Even if you're the only one.
This seems ominous.
Nozomi!
Squish. Oh no, the tomato's in her pocket. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. Huff, huff. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It's like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Well, I'm sure this is, with her leaving for today on the trip, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure this won't at all ruin your psyche. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Kaura. It had no connection to any past memories. True. Where was the flashback colouring? It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one of that. I'm drenched in sweat. Oh, is that Nozomi? He's at asleep. Or maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried. It'd be kind of awkward if I woke someone up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind as I opened the door. And the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi, it's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here! I saw it, that invader covered in undying flames. So I'm not crazy. Day 85.
Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school. Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity.
The other thing to think about is, like, why is it 100 days? Right? Like, what happens after 100 days? So it makes me feel like whatever's below we're hiding, it has, like, it's building something, or something's growing, or, like, an egg is hatching, or something like that, where it's, like, it has to come to fruition after 100 days, right? It's not like the enemy burns itself out after 100 days. I mean, it might be, like, I don't know, enough of the world gets destroyed that their town or their homeland gets blown off after 100 days or something, but it feels more like there's something being charged or built or grown, and after 100 days it's going to unleash itself.
Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts.
Aye, Sire.
Long live humanity! And long live the Special Defense Unit!
Glory to humanity.
Long live Last Defense Academy!
I got literally no fucking clue what's in the defense room because they've literally said nothing about it. I have to feel like it's like, I don't know, gonna be something bullshit, like a spark of the last, like, will of Earth or something, like the last bit of kindness of the planet or some bullshit. If that's if world death is even real, which at this point I'm still kind of doubting it is. Yeah, it could be literally anything. There's been, like, no clues at all apart from that it's like a magical MacGuffin. It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Huh. So Takumi wasn't making it up.
Hey!
Why would I lie? So this spectre appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there, like a ghost. You're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted it to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. Why would you assume it was trying to destroy you? Like, the Undying Flame is on your side, right? Like, everything the Undying Flame does is to help us. So surely anyone covered in the Undying Flame would be pro our side. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe, but if the invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. Why would I assume they're smart? You know what? Fair point. Fair point. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would be the protecting it from? Oh, she's thinking. She's getting locked in. Get ready, chat. The fucking galaxy brain. Oh. Come on, Kako. Fucking use that brain. I just offered up one possibility. Oh, not a very good one, if you ask me. Never mind. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned with Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... was it your left ankle? Or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies or gets revived. Darumi, true once again. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I could replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you, so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. I mean, it's just a sprained ankle. It's not the end of the world, but sure. She also drives a car. Like... Nozomi, is something wrong? It's fine. It's nothing. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? Blech. Yeah, she got fucking squished. That might have just been a dream, but I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking the chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? I am the main character. Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. Driving with a sprained ankle probably is rough, you're right. If we replace her leg with a prosthetic and then she dies in battle, does she come back with her normal leg? That's an interesting question. Because I assume they come back with, like, blemishes and freckles and scars and stuff. So, is it one of these things where, like, if you, in your brain, associate that as being your true body, then it locks it in? Like, if you got your leg cut off and then got killed, like, the day after, it'd be fine. But if you had your leg cut off and then didn't do anything about it for, like, 3 years, it wouldn't come back because your brain, your body has, like, gotten used to not having it. It's DNA. If it's DNA, then I guess they'd come back with literally, if they had any scars, any damage, any tattoos, anything like that, it immediately gets wiped when they revive, I guess. Do they de-age when they die? That's not the question. Like, do you go back to the age when your DNA was stored? That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not... That said, it's true I am worried about Nozomi. You got me. First, I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. A drone? It's a UAV single-use drone. Use it to destroy the enemy tank. What is this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. FPV. Definitely handy, thank you. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Yeah, thought you could catch some cool footage. We're just making a montage, yeah. We're going to make an insane 360 no-scope montage to put up on YouTube. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but for now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. To the parking lot, which is here. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. How the fuck are you going to reach the pedals? You have way too much life experience for someone of your age. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what is with her today? And we're out. Show me the bus drawing. Okay. Bro, you can't reach the pedals. Your feet do not even leave the seat.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
Because you're poor.
Yeah.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
With he has stilts on. Oh, you know what? There's a solution for every problem, huh? Uh-oh. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it.
Yeah.
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. Huh? That's... When I started to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that, that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Nightmare blunt rotation. True. True. Huh? Yeah, it was a good point. How the fuck does GPS work? Are you telling me the satellites are still all up there functioning? Is that... No way. But who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was a blackened mummy. Uh-oh. It's fucking, the girl who hasn't been around for 60 days. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
Hiroko, yeah, the collar kind of gives it away, I think.
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiroko.
Hiroko. What? As that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiroko? No, I think Mr. Sumine may be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Great voice acting? Thank you. Thank you.
It's just like what Hiroko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. But even if that's true, what kind of invader is someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? Well, she was a bitch. Himiko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow, she experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through the time at school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next, she was gone. To be honest with you, I was still 90% sure Ima did it. But hey, I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
She had a pre-order backstory. You have to buy the DLC. You had to buy it day one to find out. I bet she was abandoned us and ditched the school. She got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seems so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know someone absorbed her hemoanima. Yeah, just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, Sumari. She was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already and you've not even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It'd be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish she didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. Isn't it all tarmac around here? How hard do you dig in, Nozomi? I'll help. Me too. This is the least we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Was she? I'm pretty sure she was threatening to kick you out on the street, Gaku. Like you specifically. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker. For the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it is she set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiroko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave. Your class weapon is a shovel, that's true.
Hiroko.
Aww.
I hope your soul can rest in peace.
I look forward to working out what the fuck was her deal in, like, ending 33.
Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well.
Sure.
I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
For Hiroko. Hello? The mascot of mediocrity? Something on your mind, or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. That's right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for the second to last Defense Academy. After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned into night. The bus continued on all through the night. I guess he doesn't need to sleep, so he can just drive forever. And several hours later... I got an achievement for finding Hiroko.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet?
Okay, you know what, Shoma?
You told me it was this far.
You usually over-exaggerate how much of a scumbag you are, but if I was on this bus and I was a window seat and you fucking sat next to me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 empty rows, I would be fucking pissed. I want my space. Like, you really gonna sit down right next to me, bud? Fuck you. Honestly, Shoma?
Ugh, must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath?
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum under your shoe.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima? The GPS says we're almost there, which means time to burn rubber on the final stretch. Everyone, hold on tight.
Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay? The need for speed is calling for me!
Oh my god. He's obsessed with the Need for Speed Underground games, which were pretty good, I think. I didn't really play any of them. Oh, the fucking pixel loading thing I've got. Really takes you back to Danganronpa
Looks
2.
like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked at the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Oh my god, they've got a fucking time machine. What the hell? Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building was blown to a million smithereens by Nigao, right? There's no way they could do so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this? What kind of stand would do something like this?
Yeah!
At any rate, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. And that's going too far.
Yeah!
Well, this may be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye aye, I'll get it in the air. You can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school. And then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly.
Yeah!
For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful, so they don't see it. Easy peasy. Just watch this. Oh my god. Up and down. Well, so as long as I don't literally hit them, we're fine, are we? Okay. It's a fucking stealth mission. Okay. So can I literally just... Oh, I can. Okay, it's basically a bullet hell, but with really, really slow bullets. Yeah, it's Flappy Bird, exactly.
Yeah!
The door to the defense room is open, but there's nothing inside that one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. Huh? Oh, what is that? Oh shit! Are we gonna get some actual info here? Oh my god, look at this money cutscene.
Time is turning back?
Oh my god, it's a fucking Doom enemy. It's like bringing Nigao back to life. It's the alarm, we got found out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, and Nigao was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It's more like time was moving in reverse. What an insanely OP power. Then does that mean maybe the ability's the commander's ability is it can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why are they fixing Nigao?
Yeah!
Maybe that's where the secrets of the special defense unit are being hidden. Inside Nigao? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigao back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during the recon, it's not that huge a crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Zemi, are you going to be okay? You're kind of freaking out over there. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, it's just, you seem a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. Just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yugamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up.
Okay, everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed, but we're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nigo back from the enemy.
Oh, you spell it Nigo. I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Commander's talking. Oh shit. The outside the lab one. Hey, wait, who has the weird eye? I swear someone had a really weird pupil in that. Oh, it's Yugamu's eye patch, is it? Oh my god, that's a lot of them, huh?
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Yeah, the commander's talking. Sorry, the commander's talking. I can turn to a giant wheel. Cool. I can rewind time. Fuck you. Yeah, the power's a little... I mean, to be fair, it's like JoJo. Everyone stands. You're like... The stands are like, I can do insane bullshit. And this one's like, well, I can, like, control toys. So, you know.
By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is usable again.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle. Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
Turns out you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator. Dodge the onslaught of attacks and reduce the generator's HP to 0. Okay. So we have to, like, fight through waves of enemies, huh? Right. What do we want to do here? A lot of fucking guys, huh? Okay.
My turn.
Attack potion
Time to
you.
use it. Here we go.
Then we're just gonna hit you with an old air blade.
Yeah. All right, my turn.
Good start. Hit you with an air blade.
That's it. Got it. Here we go.
That's 3. That was 4. What air blades? No. I do need to heal you at some point then. Okay. Meanwhile, does your stuff do more to air? It does. I think just 3 because you're such a loser.
Let me at him. Here you
Let
go.
me at him.
Prepped and ready. Mow him down. Yes.
Yes. Does your thing now do...
Let's go.
It does do 4. Okay, interesting.
Whenever you're ready.
I think I'm going to heal you up.
All good.
Because
Good
you
to
are going to
go.
be pretty important to our fight, I think.
There.
One of
All
those.
right, let's do this.
What the hell am I going to do with you, huh?
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Can you hit both of them? You can.
That's
Nice.
what I'm talking about.
Do one of these.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang. You saw
Okay.
that, right?
We are doing good. I want to get these guys, but it's a kind of a hard angle.
I can do this much.
I think we'll just go for the old classic.
I'll get in fair weight for once.
Aggression mode, defense mode. It's beefed up. And then...
I've got this.
Do you want to just do this, or one of these, or what can you do again?
Let's get to the killing.
You can do one of these. I guess that's... Yeah, sure.
How about this?
Yeah, end of turn. Imagine you just let your entire team die and then let the drones transport you inside since you revived there anyway. That would be a fucking genius plan, honestly.
I can't wait.
Right. I might do one of these, because I think this is going to eventually kill all of these guys. First, actually,
Locked and loaded.
use the bolstering bullet.
I've got you.
So we're going to need damage and speed
Let's
here.
get to the killing.
One of those.
Experiment time.
Beautiful.
I
Then
can't
another one.
wait. How about this?
Beautiful.
I can do this much.
Omega punch. Damn. That's pretty strong. 4 in like a thing like that? That's pretty powerful.
I'll take the blame for this.
What the hell?
You have to clean up my mess.
Good to go.
It's fucking OP. Anyway, you go over here.
That's it.
Start wailing away on this bad boy.
Prepped and ready.
There's no way you're in... You can get one, huh? If I send you here, can you hit one of these? Right, kill that guy.
Let's go.
Just keep doing this guy.
I've got this.
I guess I'm gonna boost your Hemo Anima. Last yell.
This is for all of you.
This is for all of us.
Say when.
Impact in.
There.
I suggest we test the Robomatic on Gaku. True. That sounds like a good plan. Oh my god. He's fucking dead. Huh. Okay, I'll be honest with you.
We can't proceed any further until we destroy that defensive barrier. Give it all you have.
I was not expecting them to be fucking jumping on me with a fucking squad. There's they sent the whole damn squad after me here. They had these 2 guys and the fucking ranged guys. Why are you weak? What? Oh, does your punch fuck you up like that?
Time for me to move.
Okay, well, you know what? You go ahead and do one of these.
I'll kill them all.
That's crazy. I legit was not expecting them to just... I kind of assumed to be more reinforcements. I thought they were not going to come right from there.
We succeeded in
But that's
breaking
fine.
through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours.
We're already inside, brother. He had to revive inside and then run back out again to join us to fight back in.
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
Don't worry about it? Okay. Okay, yay.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a suicide run and figure it out.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
What about 20,000?
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
I'm gonna be the first person to beat 100 line. True. True. And by beat, I mean complete the first ending.
Exactly.
No, 10,000 yen is like
Commander restore Nico, then steal him back
50
once
quid.
the process is complete.
Like 70 bucks.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's
What
get
is
to
this
the defense
action
room.
skill?
One way or another, we have to get through this.
What is this action pose? It's like he's mid-run, but his body's like upright. Whatever. We entered second to last Defense Academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. Opened the door and charged in, only to see... Oh. First person FOV. Still looking pretty far away from done. Look at this fucking creature. He looks so much more evil than all the ones we've done before.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
What the hell is this?
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Aye aye. Play a turn. Right.
Here we go.
Give me an attack potion. No, actually, how much
Say
damage
when.
do you do on the air blade? You 3. Okay,
Good to
yeah, give
go.
me an attack potion.
This should do it. I've got this.
And hit me one of these, yeah.
Here. Got it.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
Then, yeah, slide slash looks pretty good. And then...
Let me handle it.
Let me handle it. Gaku.
Let me out.
I don't think we're getting you to 100%
Give it
voltage
to him.
this time,
Just
so
watch me.
let's get you over here. Killing some
Let
invaders.
loose. Yeah. Let me handle it.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Did you see that?
I'll go. If you can stand
You my
me.
guy.
I'll get in barely for
Give me the
once.
old 1-2
Don't expect much from me.
defense
Maybe
punch.
this will be something.
And
I'll do what
take a
little I
defense
can.
potion as well, because I think
I
you're
hope
gonna
I'm
get
doing this
fucking
right.
punched, brother.
My turn.
Give me an electric fence right here.
Time to use it.
And
Kneel before me!
go ahead and make me a ton of power there. No. And then make me a metal fence here.
Here you go.
And then I think we're good. Get on there, Shoma. Show him what you can do. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Time reversal will reverse your ally situation to where it was one turn earlier. They will return to their previous positions. Any hemo-anima boost will be undone. Any device space will be removed. That doesn't seem very fair.
Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Yeah, not great. I gotta do the whole fucking thing again, don't I? No, something's different. So we get moved back, but all the enemies are still damaged?
Let me handle it.
I'm prepped and ready.
I got your back. Thanks for that.
Okay. Well, that's not too bad then.
I'll show you what's
We can
up.
still just kill everyone, it's fine.
Mow 'em down. Let's freaking go.
Let's, you know what? Feels so right. Let's freaking go.
Let it loose! You saw that, right?
Okay, we have 2. I think we're just going to do the old
I'll
faithful.
try not to run away!
Aggression mode this bad boy.
I'll get in their way for once. My
Give him
best
another
will
defense
be
potion.
I can
And then
do
do
this
your
much.
defense mode.
Maybe
I think this is
will
going to
be
do insane. I
something.
think Shoma's going to do crazy damage this round, this game. Oh god, are you in range, Gaku? Okay, maybe he won't do crazy damage actually. Ah, I see. Oh, sorry.
I'm starting to see how that thing's time reversal works. It doesn't reverse time in an entire area, only for a specific pinpointed object. And seeing how it hasn't immediately restored Nigo, it seems it can't instantly snap its target into its past state either. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a troublesome ability. Watch out for it, everybody.
Thanks. Ema/Sirei.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Okay, we gotta deal with these guys. They're trying to sneak around the right side here.
Hey, let me handle it.
You know what? Don't do that.
I'll put an end to this.
Put a tower down here.
You'll go no further.
Beautiful. What do we want to do with our final turn, huh? I guess I can move people up because they're gonna reset, right?
I've got this.
You know what? I might as well do my superpower here, right? Because like, we're just gonna get reset again.
Gotcha.
Ching. Aura farming.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I can't wait.
You are nowhere near, huh? Okay, let's just go for the old 1-2 classic again.
I'll get in their way for once.
Get out there,
I'll
Shoma.
try not to run up. My best won't be much. Oh,
I
sorry.
probably should have Mega Punch actually, but it's fine. And then we have 1 extra AP. I guess we'll use it to get rid of these scrubs.
Mow 'em down.
Yeah. Looks good. Oh god, are you in range? Oh, that's fine. I think one's fine. Okay, I guess it makes sense for gameplay reasons that he wouldn't get removed the stun, but he really should have the stun removed, right? Like, surely that's how that would work, because you're resetting his time, but whatever.
Time for me to move.
Time for you to move, huh? Is that what you're saying to me?
Time for action.
Time. Okay. Boost these boys up.
Thank you. Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get to killing. Does this? It does not change. Meh.
Does this do it for you? Time for
This
me
is
to
not
move.
gonna do 6, huh?
I'm good to go.
Yeah, this is gonna do 4. Yeah, that's not great actually.
I'll do what little I can.
You know what? Just fucking Mega Punch these guys for me. Thank you.
I'll try. My allergies.
I can't wait.
My allergies.
Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Beautiful.
Let's freaking go. Hey,
Wipe these guys out. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking very good.
Let's do this.
These guys are a real pain in the
I'm
ass.
prepped and ready.
Can you, give us more movement
good.
speed?
I owe you one. Let's get to the killing.
Let's go.
Let's go. Give me an air blade. It's not going to do enough, huh? Alright, it's the side slash.
Got it. Here we go.
And then side slash.
Take that.
Beautiful. So we've killed everything.
I'm good to go.
How much damage does this
Wait.
do? 7 plus 1.
Let's get to the killing.
Probably not enough. Do one of those. Who's at the turn? Easy peasy. Yeah, I guess the turret gets fucked as well. Which doesn't really make sense to me because I feel like it's its own thing, but it's fine.
Say when.
That's 6.
Ready as I'll ever
Right.
be.
Bolster us.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. My turn.
Impact stab this motherfucker. Boom. Get impact stabbed. Oh, he's not happy with that. He's not happy with that at all.
I am Nigo. Serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Oh, let's go. We can pretend to be Sire.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus Project.
Well, well, well. Exodus Project, huh? Are we gonna, like, leave Earth and fucking... We're gonna end up, like, blowing up the planet in the process or something so we can save humanity by taking it to the stars? Do we have, like, the DNA gene code or something they're gonna launch into space? And everyone else is trying to stop us because our, like, us launching it is either gonna, like, blow up the planet or, like, the DNA code we have can be used to, like, heal the human race as it is now or something like that.
The largest scale and most difficult.
He will tell us the rest tomorrow.
Since the very birth of humanity.
Can I get Gaku killed because he's annoying? I am tempted. I'm very tempted.
I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI.
Oh, multiple
I
units.
support all related activities.
What is he saying?
Our priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out. We have completed the evacuation.
You've completed it, huh?
Survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth
Okay, so world death is real.
are now living as refugees on the artificial satellite in space.
You're giving out a lot of lore here, Nigo. Which is making me feel like maybe it's not even real. Because this is a lot of lore that you're dropping after a game that so easily does not give you lore.
In space?
That's no moon. Okay, well,
I've got this.
I guess see you in hell.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Oh, I just noticed you can see like the reflection of like valleys and forests in this. Very nice. Is he gonna like rewind time till he's not damaged?
What just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end. We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
All right, round 2. New enemies approaching.
Good to go.
Leave it to me.
Bolstering bullet
I'll help.
these boys.
Ready when you are.
And blade here.
Just say when.
Airblade here.
That's it. Got it. Let's go.
Airblade here.
All right, here we go.
And you're never gonna believe it. Oh no, that doesn't. Fuck. Okay, that's fine.
Let me handle it.
What are you doing? On the hunt. Really shot. Do we have an attack
Let's
potion?
freaking go. Give it to him. I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, do one of these.
Get the hell out of my way. Yeah, just watch me.
You do 3 now, right? Yeah.
Mow him down. You saw that,
Mow 'em
right?
down.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, hit him with the old
I'll get in their home for once.
Thrashing.
I can do this much.
Defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
Yeah, I think we're good. Get owned, get owned, get owned. Get owned. Ow. For the love of murder. He does love saying that.
I'll do what little I can.
That's a lot of damage, huh? You know what? Fucking zap him. That looks good to me.
I'll defend all of you!
Fucking with the goddamn dog beam.
I got one.
Beautiful.
Let's do this.
Go ahead and side slash one of the.
I've got this.
Bowstring bullet us again.
I've got your back.
Thanks. My turn.
Impact stab this guy.
Yeah. Got it. Ready when you are.
Impact stab these guys.
That's it.
Prepped and ready.
And then. One of these is good.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll show you what's up.
Beautiful. One of these.
Hey, this. Let's freaking go.
One of these.
Mow him down. Prepped
And
and
then
ready.
one of these.
Hey, this. You saw that, right?
Beautiful.
I'll take care of this.
I don't think there's a point to do anything else. I mean, I guess we can put one of these down.
How could you be so careless?
For literally no reason. Oh, AP saves over turns, right? Fuck, I keep saying that. I really need to remember that. That's how that works, because I keep wasting it.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thank you.
Let me handle it.
Let me handle it. Do we have speed potions? We do,
Just
right?
watch me. Here you go. I'll show you what's up.
One of those.
Bang, bang, bang. Let me handle
The
it.
commander is saves coming hard. You are 100% correct.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let me at him.
Let me at him.
Mow him down. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang. Did you see that?
I guess we'll save our turn here. I think that'll be it.
Ow.
We'll take and punch. Never mind, I'll take 2 punches. Okay.
Let's do this.
How do we want to do this?
Time for action.
Bowstring bolt me again.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
Good to go.
Impact stab these mofos.
All right, my turn.
Impact stab this mofo.
Got it. Good to go.
Nope. Backstab with this guy.
All right, let's do this.
Let
me at him. Hey,
kill those guys.
I'm prepped and ready.
I really should put them close together, huh? That's fine.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Ah, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Res yourself back up because
My
we can
turn.
get you to kill a lot more guys. Kill you.
Got it. Say when.
Kill you.
All right.
Right, it is just these ones.
Time for action.
You get last
My
gel.
part too.
We got plenty of AP.
Time for me to move.
Twisted Whip these 3 for me, thank you.
This hurts.
Okay, it's looking good. We're gonna take a couple of punches here. But I think we're fine. Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
I guess just kill that guy.
Experiment time.
I'll put an end to this.
Whack this one. Beautiful. And then it's just these ones.
I've got this.
Allies. This scrub.
Here goes.
Thank you
So
very
we're playing
much.
it low and slow, baby. Low and slow. You could really hit from there, huh?
My turn. There.
Time for action.
Heal up.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. Good to go.
Right. Can you hit from here? You probably can, right? Yeah, nice. Beautiful. Now, I'll be honest, it says wave 3 out of 3, so I guess it's probably the last time.
I'm prepped and ready.
Man, I love the
All
bolt
good.
swing bolt.
I owe you one.
It's so good.
Say when. Take this. Let's go.
Again. Are you gonna give us more lore? I feel like it's more lore time. No? Okay, never mind.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thank you.
200
turn.
voltage, my word. That's a lot of voltage.
There.
Get owned, scrub. Oh, again? Oh my god.
It's back to how it was again.
Data. Restoration complete. Command received. Beginning data transfer.
Uh-oh.
Data transferring to...
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Does he mean our secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Yeah, you tell him.
Nico? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nico, do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get cut up!
Isn't that what you said before you exploded?
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No! The school's explosive devices are under enemy command! I can't use them anymore! But I still have one last trick up my sleeve!
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus Project? It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
For real? Don't tell me she's gonna explode herself. She had a small bomb in her all along. Well, fucking rip.
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Because it's technically counts as death. I'll leave that up to the discretion of the bet maker. I'm leaning more towards no, though.
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
I get you, man. I would also be completely pissed if I had the power to fucking turn back time and I lost. That is bullshit.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
Ima, can't you understand them now?
Quiet, you! Stay still, and you'll be put out of your misery!
Well, well, well. We're back. Who we choosing? Who we choosing? Tough one. It's a tough one. You know what? There was one death in the battle outside, getting into the school, yeah. Let's give it a Gaku. Gaku, you're pretty powerful, and also if killing people actually turns out to be like a really horrible thing to do, I don't mind too much if you bear the guilt.
Me? I'll take care of it.
Man, look, we all hate Gaku, but his gun attack is strong. He is going fucking crazy. He was not happy with that. He was not happy with that at all. Special attack +1. Damn, you still gave me an Essa, even though someone fucking died. That does it. We're finished with our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into the enemy hands.
Yeah!
But if Nigao self-destructs... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body had a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigao talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project? And there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex on it? Could they have been talking about...
that huge thing floating in the sky?
Yeah, the moon.
I assumed before that it was the moon.
Oh, fuck, no. No! It's not actually the moon, it's a fucking satellite. No. Didn't I say something like this? Like, wouldn't it be fucking insane if it turned out that wasn't actually the moon? No.
That must be the artificial satellite, right?
What the fuck? Oh, wait. Did we see this before? I feel like we saw this before. Am I fucking crazy? Am I crazy to think that I've seen this image before, or have we not seen it before? Has my mind just protected me from crashing out? Or did we know this? We saw it before. Okay, we saw it before. I've previously crashed out on this. That's fine. Oh yeah, because he was saying like he would have no idea what the moon looked like, so he would never know. Yeah. I'm thinking of Star Wars. That's it. So all this time we've been looking at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to. But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. We basically stole the plot of Nier Automata. Have you played that game? Nozomi, please. We're in public. You can't be doing that. If we succeeded in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? Oh my god, are we going to, like, set the entire fucking world on fire with, the special fire to, like, burn the entire world down so then we can rebuild it for the people from the satellite? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones in Humanima. The only ones who could fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but no. Thinking about it now isn't going to get us answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Damn, I never pictured things on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going to space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is up there. Leo too. Shoma, I don't want to burst your bubble. I don't know if they're taking dogs up there, my guy. I imagine this is probably a pretty expensive project, and supplies as well are probably pretty pricey. I don't know if they're putting a dog up there. Right. Kara must also be up there. She has been the whole time. They've already eaten him. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex is evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Sirei meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Whoa, things get weird when I get myself into memories of both me and Sirei. Yeah, I bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us as well, we'll fight hard and take back our planet. Still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen in the all-important Day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah!
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. Maybe 99 of them versus the one good ending. Huh? A bad ending? Oh my god, here we go. They're gonna fucking start it. What do you mean by a bad ending, Ema?
Yeah!
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then... why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there's any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not the actual saviors of humanity? Decoys, like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah!
Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we're drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That's a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right. Something like this would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want all of you to mentally prepare yourselves if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to day 100. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers. Off to Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. There's the fucking Death Star. As we walked to the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Nigal's babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all alright on the artificial satellite. Kara too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at Second to Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to Last Defense Academy. Eva took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around, day 87.
Hey, guys! We're coming up on the academy! The sun has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left.
Oh my god, they're fucking gonna be dead, aren't they?
For the greatness of humanity, we'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet.
Oh my god, he's Sire posting. He's Sire posting, everyone.
Then we'll reunite with all the people we cherish, and the whole world will have a happy ending.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Oh no, he's crashing out. He's crashing out.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
Mood disorder.
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
Glory to humanity.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that Supreme Commander.
Yeah, how the hell are we killing that guy?
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice.
He was doing like 99 damage and had like 99 armor.
Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
That's ominous.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
That would never happen, right?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... What was it? Completely fine? Huh? What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck is this? What? Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what This is where 100 line The Last Defense Academy truly begins. Oh my god. Why have we turned into a visual novel? Oh, fucking dating sim. Schoolyard. Takumi Sumino. Huh? What? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. Oh my god, it's Nozomi. Huh? You're Nozomi, right? Hmm? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? Oh my god, the eyes, the anime eyes. No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Good morning, you two. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What are you doing here? If you don't get to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Fucking. Oh my god, the fucking tomato. Oh my god. Why does that face remind me of something? Today? Something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. Fucking. What's her face? Tsukihime just looks exactly the same. As always. You two are a little off by yourselves. I told you blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, woke, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. I haven't slept in 22 hours, is this real? Don't you worry about that. The Suzuki's made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Karara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever. Nozomi, what did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? Yo, amnesia? Just like in a killing game. Oh no, not Kawaii Darumi. What is this song? I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, a killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. The fucking visual novel fake music is really getting to me. It's really fucking getting to me. Takamaru, what's wrong with you, bud? Yo, what's up? What's the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody losing money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems like Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where are you? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Is this a fucking monster power? Is one of their powers creating anime virtual novels? Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Well, luckily we're not in real life, huh? Joe will crash out multiple times per route, that is true. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Oh, fuck hell. Good morning. What are you all doing here? Homeroom's gonna start, you know. Oh my god, Kako fits in perfectly. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? The school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Eito looks basically the same as well, to be honest with you. Takumi lost his memory. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? Oh my god, the gay baiting is continued. What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy, and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. But what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Kodaka, no, Uchikoshi. Having the dating sim style is very important to the game and the story. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late. I'm late. Fucking Mojiro with the goddamn bread. Fuck hell. Oh, Moko. Huh? What are y'all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. Huh? That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets here. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We better hurry. Oh my god, the fucking transition. Wow, look at this fucking anime classroom. Phew, looks like we made it just in time. Thanks for getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation. I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered grey matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the nice number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Rattle, rattle. Who's the fucking teacher? Is it Zero? Oh, the teacher is here. Zero, oh my god. I just want you to know right now, it is 3:44 in the morning for me. And I'm fucking... I'm fucking dealing with this shit. It's fucking anime boy Sirei with the fucking hat badge. Now everyone, to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. Well, I guess he hasn't changed. They Tumblr sexy manned him. They really did. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you use your memory as link, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better throw out rotten orange before it spreads, right? Damn. True, but damn. Are you calling me a rotten orange? I look obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle, rattle. Oh my god, it's the fucking Eternal Flames boy. What the fuck is this? What? I legit don't even know what to say now. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea. Oh. Huh? Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with some self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk. Huh? I like the heart and vein kind of, or artery outline on his jacket. That's pretty cool.
What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
He's in a fucking mind-controlled dream. The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. I loved the fucking flames anime as well. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and wonder if this is a fever dream. That's true. Yeah, he's not even sitting in the protagonist's seat. He's not by the window.
Wake
Well, I think he is. He's not at the back, though.
What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember.
Remember who you are, Simba.
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
I'm starting to feel like maybe we are actually protecting something important. I thought it was gonna be a twist where it turned out we were evil, the evil guys all along. But if this guy seems pretty legit, and if he's on our side, it makes me feel like maybe actually. I was wondering for a bit maybe he was just warning us, but it seems like he might actually be pro the cause. So maybe the cause is actually good.
What I must do?
What I must do?
What I must protect.
That's right. I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends.
Ghost Twink is one of your favorite characters? That's fair.
Everybody at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuha. I have to protect them!
He's gone back to regular anime style.
You. Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
Is this the first time we saw this guy? No, we've seen him a few times.
What?
Wanders around the corners of buildings.
Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
Clearly not.
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
Oh, first time we talked to him, yeah.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this.
What the fuck does that mean?
It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Oh, okay.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Oh, I love those drums. Hold on. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders.
Yeah.
Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you?
What?
Even you, Ema? Pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call to them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the teams that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The Ghost Boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us? Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did this to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're all in right now. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
Aye, aye. Oh my god, look at it. He's got the fucking boom box.
That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Cut the stream here, because there's a fight going on. That's a good shout. If I... Does it autosave? It does, right? So I can just quit it and it will just reload from the scene before, right? He is. They put this guy in charge of the aux code. Yeah, well, that's probably a good place to stop, yeah, because we've been streaming for basically 5 hours now. It is almost 4 in the morning. I gotta do stuff tomorrow. Not early, thank God. But, oh yeah, and you can skip stuff pretty quickly in this game as well, true. I guess I will just kind of hard close this. There we go. Well, Just wanted to hit the VN. Thank you for that. Yeah, that was a fucking punch in the face. A good one, but I wasn't expected that. Anyway, thank you for the stream. As I said before, for watching the stream. I will be back next Saturday. There will be no edited bits for Umi News, but I'll be happy to chat with it. Yeah, I'm away in Scotland for the next week, so there'll be nothing tomorrow, nothing on Monday. You are free to do whatever you want to do. And then yeah, see you back here on Saturday. Enjoy. Join the join the Discord if you haven't. I'll post some photos of Scotland on there. Thank you. I will try and have a fun vacation. Sire Ima into the fucking visual novel in like a fucking week is a fucking 1-2 punch. Is there anyone we can raid? I can't raid. I would raid Jesse Cox, but he is doing a movie night, which is not exactly. I think he's about to head off as well. You might set up a Jackbox during what time the stream would be for anyone who wants to play. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. That sounds good. Yeah. Should be fun. We got Shenpai, but she's sleeping. I think we've hit the time when fucking no one is on, huh? Kryken's on. I don't really watch Kryken now. Whatever, we'll leave it. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Enjoy your week. Bye-bye.